Hello. All right, y'all. So we gonna do a general message. Let me take these headphones out. Alrighty. So, hey, hey, DJ King. But y'all, so we go do a general message, and remember these readings are past, present, and future as well too. The readings are timeless, so just keep that in mind. It's past, present, and future for the timing on the readings. Also, it is just energy that I'm reading, so um if I say he and it's a she, you or them, just keep that in mind. I'm just reading energy. Know who you watching this for. Know where you at, and just don't take everything if it don't resonate. Only take the parts that do. It's just a general reading. But if you want a personal, you can definitely check out my bio, my booking site. My link is in my bio. So yeah, just keep that in mind. Depending on which platform you watch me from, because I'm gonna post this on YouTube as well too. So we got hardship here. Somebody could be in hardship here. We got body. Somebody may be going through it with their body or something like that. Somebody has some type of hardships with their body, their confidence, or or somebody want to cause some type of hardship to your body. It may be in somebody's mental space as well too, because somebody here may be like suffering like headaches or something like that. Somebody trying to bring hardship to your body, or somebody may be experiencing it themselves. So that's one of the two things. Yeah, somebody that's wholesome. So somebody want to bring some type of hardship to somebody that's wholesome here. And I feel like it could even be due to your confidence, because that body card even talks about confidence. Thank you, DJ King, for liking the live, and thank you for following me too. I appreciate that so much. But somebody want to bring some type of hardship to you. You could be somebody that's very wholesome here. Somebody here also wants to bring some type of hardship to like your physical body or your confidence here. Yeah, like they want to create some type of hardship here to where it'll lead to your death probably for a lot of y'all, or this is like a major betrayal. Yeah, this hardship here could even be like something here that was gonna lead to like a permanent painful ending for you, or like to a physical ending for you. Like somebody wanted that for you. They wanted some type of hardship here to like, you know, take you out of here, especially if it's dealing with your health. Somebody wanted you to get up out of here. Like somebody wanted you gone. Or someone want to create some type of hardship for you to where you end up passing or something like that. Somebody want that for you. Yeah, we got prophecy here. Somebody here could definitely be passing or something like that. Or this is what somebody was trying to predict for you. Like they want to dictate your life to where you'll end up experiencing like a painful ending here, or like a physical ending. This is someone who wants to bring a physical ending to you, or they want to create a painful ending for you. They may even want to put if you like a reader or something like that, they may want to put this to a permanent end as well too. Like if you watch readings or if you are a reader, they want to put that for until the end. They want to cause a painful ending to you because of what you into or what you enjoy, whatever. But I know somebody is definitely trying to cause problems to your health though. Perfection here. Something here, they see something just getting better with you. Or somebody's trying to get better with how they can go about, causing an ending to you. Might end in something for you or to you. I don't think people want to do that though. I don't think folks really should want to do that, because that's not going to end well. And I did a pre-shuffle too, so I seen how that was not going to end well. So, I did see that it's go backfire. And it's a group of people involved as well too. Yep, it's a married couple and a group of people involved. Yeah, we got active love, yes or no. Somebody here may want to show you some type of love, or somebody may want to come towards you like they got some type of love for you. Yeah, this somebody that you disconnected from. Yeah, somebody here. Somebody know that you love something as well too. They want you to disconnect from something here that you love. These things that you may love, they want to disconnect you from these things that you love. Okay. Yeah, these people here being real childish here. Something that you, or this could be something that you enjoy doing here. Yeah, somebody is still moving forward being childish here. Here and now, yeah, currently. Somebody here is still moving forward being childish. Or somebody see that you can still be moving forward with something that you enjoy doing, that you have fun with. Yeah, we got competition here. Somebody that loves what you do, or they know that you love something that you do. They love it too, but they competing with you here. Yeah, service. Somebody is competing with some type of service that you may provide. And this is somebody who is seeing you enjoy something that you do. But somebody here wants to be childish here, and they still trying to move forward being childish here. Yeah, currently, here now, at this present time. That has nothing to do with you, though. So just keep that in mind. Just because somebody's doing something to you, that don't mean, you know, that you got to, like, give it energy or nothing like that. So just keep that in mind. I am just reading the energy. But me reading this energy don't mean that you got to feed into it. It's just making you aware of what's going on around you. If this is resonate for you. So just keep that in mind. But if it's not, don't take it. Don't force it to fit. And yeah, you know. But just know that somebody here, they'll try to create some type of hardships to you and like physically get you up out of here. Just know that that's going back on them. So somebody is currently still trying to compete with you when it comes to some type of service that you provide. But see, you not competing with nobody because you in your own lane. Because if somebody was in their own lane, they wouldn't feel the need to compete with you either, right? And they wouldn't feel the need to go out their way to do what they're trying to do. Okay. Hospitality, but you still being taken care of, though. That's what somebody see. You still being taken care of. So even though people trying to cause hardships to your health, your well-being, and even to the point where they wanted you off this earth, you gotta be mindful what you wish for somebody because you just might get that back in some. Yeah, somebody observing you here, they observing the things that you got going on. They see that you still been taken care of. They see that. They see that. So they can be childish all they want to, but it's not gonna change the fact what's meant for them is finna be. They can't dictate your you know, they can't prophesize. They can't see and prophesize what's meant for you. But if it's something that they trying to like be like do something like man-made to you, that's not going to go in their favor. I already seen where it's backfiring. People need to learn how to know their place and know what they can and can't do. And just because you can do something don't mean you should. Especially if they ain't like did that to you. But then again, like I said, somebody that's competing with you when it comes to something that you love to do, and they clearly love something too. But it's something that's meant for you and not them. Because like I said, if it's meant for you, you wouldn't feel the need to have to compete where you obviously don't compare. So that's why you feel the need to compete, because you don't compare. When somebody is self-assured within themselves, they don't feel the need to do the most, try to get the most. You just do it, and you just go get it. You ain't gotta do too much if you know that you dead. You ain't gotta sit here trying to compete with the next person. Competing for what? So whatever you doing, it didn't start when you started it. You just did because you like it and you enjoy it, and somebody else feel like they gotta move you out the way just to be seen. But it's gonna be way more people that they're gonna have to compete with and try to move out the way if it's just you. Like, you're not the only one, and you won't be the last one either. So they feel like you competition. Just imagine what they're going up against. Okay. So it ain't you that they need to be focused on. They need to be focused on, their insecurities. Like, why I feel like this? Like, why I feel like I have to go this far to do this to somebody here? They need to be asking themselves questions like that. And then the people that joined in to to attack you, yeah, they need to be asking themselves, why would I do something like this? Why would I want somebody off this earth when I'm doing wrong to them? And then it was showing how people wanted you to act out. You don't care. You have a personality here. Like, you don't care. Like, you're not even bothered by this. It's not even moving. That's what I was saying. Yeah, a teacher, leadership. Somebody here is competing with you. They want to compete with you in some type of service that you do. And it's pertaining to you being a teacher. Like, that's how people see you when it comes to your personality here. Somebody see you as a leader when it comes to you being a teacher here. You do something. You teach something. Whatever you do, maybe somebody here want to learn from you here. We got ancestry in reverse here. This one is not part of your bloodline or your tribe. Also, as well too, I'm seeing that they could have tried to disconnect you from your spirit guide. You know, your protection. We got location. Yeah, to get you removed from being seen. Yeah, but see, somebody here, it's this player here that's like you, that's gonna be removed. So somebody here that's not part of your bloodline, or somebody who could have tried to disconnect you from your protection, like your ancestor, somebody that you may work with. You know, if you work with an ancestor, just know you got protection here. This can be people that's not part of your bloodline here. These are folks who is not in the same location as you here. Somebody here don't see somebody in a good light. This player here that you don't deal with here, we got shine. They don't want something to be put on them. Yeah, when it comes to a group of people here, a group of folks don't want attention shine on them. We did see that though. Not we, but I've seen it in the pre-shows where they don't want light to be shed on them, on how they was competing with you when it comes to a service that you do. They want to keep that hidden. They don't want you to know they played a part in doing something to you. So something that you do pertaining, like, you know, you teaching or you being some form of like leadership, they may be learning from you. If you're not no teacher, then people could be simply seeing you, you know, lead yourself. Like, they may be literally learning from you when it comes down to like you stepping into this leadership where you make your own decisions. You good on your own, basically. Basically, that's what this leadership is. Like, you lead yourself. You know how to lead yourself. And somebody here, it's a group of folks here with this service here. I see under the service, they don't want you to shine. These people want all the attention, but they don't get it though. That's why I said they gotta do the most and still get the least. You ain't gotta do too much and you always get the most. That's why they going out their way to sit here and try to like knock you off. Mind you, these are people that's not part of your bloodline. So this could be somebody else's family. This could be somebody else's family here. They may not be in the same location as you. And you may not see these folks with appearance in reverse here. There may be somebody in the background, or you don't see them in a good light with this appearance in reverse. Maybe these folks even want to remove you from a certain location to keep you from being seen in a good light as well too. But I am seeing something about a player here. Somebody who don't want to be a player no more. They don't want to be seen as that with their shine in reverse here. Somebody may not want to be a player no more. They don't want to be seen as that. Especially knowing that somebody here is trying to compete with you. A group of people here when it comes to like a service that you may provide or something like that. Or you just simply not playing, you're not playing a game with these folks. Like, you know, you're not the one that's competing with them. You just doing something because you simply enjoy it. And I don't really feel like I don't see like you don't care. Yeah, somebody says you don't really care for real. These folks here, they say that you don't really care for real. But they definitely keep their eyes on you though. Like, they definitely see that you get a lot of attention as well too. Yeah, these folks pay attention to you, like, a lot. They even learn from you too. Yeah, promise. They see something, they watching you and they seeing something being promised for you as well too. But see, they also trying to see something that's like, you know, they want to see something go play out for you, something that's promised for you. They want to see if you go make it or if you go fall. A lot of these folks is watching you to see your downfall. I remember saying in the other reading. So yeah, because Spirit was showing that they go start watching you after a while. Like, whatever you're doing, they go start paying attention to something that you do, or they go be, if you do something on platform like I do, they go start watching you. Especially if you don't fall. When you make it, they not go want to pay attention to you no more because it's not fun. Imagine being that miserable where you got to stop watching somebody because it's not fun seeing them have a downfall. That's crazy and that's very miserable. That goes to let you know like how these people think, how they you know, just all of it. Like, it lets you know how somebody think. Yeah, a teacher here, I'm telling you, these folks got all eyes on you when it comes to you teaching here. These are folks that's not part of your bloodline. So you don't know these folks, or you do know these folks, but they just not your family. You got love, coward here. Somebody here that's a teacher here, you got a coward here that got love for you or something like that. Somebody like what you teach, or they like, you know, they learning from you. You got a coward that's like, you know, they love how you move. This one who's not part of your bloodline, but this person here is paying attention to you right along with a group of people here. They may be disconnecting themselves as well too from this group. It's a player that's disconnecting themselves from a group of people here, and this player here is somebody who's people. Spirit called them a coward, and be mindful of reconciling with this person because you can lose your protection. Don't do that. Just because somebody loves something that you do or they love how you move, it don't mean you gotta like go back into reconnection with them. But they pay attention to you. And you know, something that you're doing, they feel like they won't be able to do something like this. What else, Spirit? What else? Yeah, labor here. This player here don't want to put in no more effort, or you know, this player here don't want to be, you know, they don't want light to be shined on them about like, you know, how much effort they put into something here through something that you do. Yeah, compass here. Or somebody don't want to be a player no more. This person maybe want to learn something, or you know, how to put in some type of hard work, or they see that you put in some type of hard work here. Someone probably feel like they can't manipulate you either. You got compass here. They definitely see that your hard work is definitely getting you somewhere here. Yeah, drama here. Communication. Somebody here is definitely being guided here about some type of drama here. Or somebody here is trying to create some type of drama when it comes down to like, you know, what you do for work. Like somebody here is trying to create some type of drama here through communication here. People be sitting here saying things about what you be doing, posting and stuff like that. Or if they just seeing you do something, like I said, what you be doing or posting, they go back and they go and try to tell the next person. So you be having folks that be watching you here just to go run back and try to tell something that you do. The whole time, whoever they telling is actually enjoying something that you do. Yeah, we got labor and we got compass here. Because whatever this work is, it's guiding you somewhere. It's definitely like, you know, taking you places here. Yeah, and somebody here that wants to like, you know, cause drama here, maybe because of what you're saying. Like, they want to make it seem like, you know, what you're saying is a problem. Well, maybe what you're doing is a problem. How about if you stop doing it, you don't have to worry about it being spoken on. It makes sense, right? Don't do something if you don't want to be spoken on. Whether the collective is aware or not, but clearly you're aware. So is you really the problem, or you the drama, or is they the drama? And they just don't want you to speak on something that they did and want you to just like be okay with them trying to abuse you. Which one is it really? Is you the issue or they the issue? And they want you to like, you know, not say nothing, you know, because they want to keep abusing you and, you know, private. No, that's not how they go. Either you don't want something to be spoken on, then don't do it. No, don't do nothing you don't want something to be spoken on. So if y'all experience something like that, yeah, people need to be mindful. Like, don't do stuff to nobody if you don't want something to be talked about. And then I was also seeing where it was showing where somebody wants you to like crash out. I seen that she was very much unbothered. You actually bored with this. Like, this is not entertaining to you. It's exhausting and it's boring. And the one that's gonna crash out is the one that was trying to make you crash out. That was sitting here trying to compete with you with some type of service that you provide. That's the one that's gonna be crashing out. And not only that, but whatever this is, this could definitely lead to like jail time. Because there's physical evidence behind all of this. Yeah. Prophecy here. I'm telling you, something here is definitely moving forward for you, and something is definitely being prophesied. I'm telling you, you got a grave here. Somebody here definitely want to put something to an end. Disconnect. Communication. Somebody here wants to bring painful endings to you or a physical ending for you, just so you can disconnect from communicating something. You may be a reader here. You may be a reader here. And somebody here may want to like, you know, get you disconnected from something. But see, that's what I'm saying though. Whoever this is, somebody who knows that you love something here, this person don't want to be a player no more when it comes to something and prophesize, because it's definitely pointing back to them. So whatever somebody wanted for you, or try to create some type of painful ending to you, or even a physical ending, that's being prophesized on over their life now, because they went out their way to prophesize it over your life. So that's going back on their life. It's making its way to them. Whatever work that they did, it's going right back to them. With teacher, labor, compass, prophecy. You may be a reader. You may be finding out this from a reader. But this is being prophesied. Somebody who's trying to disconnect you from your protection, from something that you do, something that you love to do. Yeah, communication. Something is being communicated here, to where somebody here is disconnecting here. Somebody here that's going to be having a physical ending here, or they're going to be experiencing a painful ending. Yeah, expectation, grave and expectation. This victim here, yeah, it's somebody here that's married here. Yeah, this married couple that's being childish here, somebody here, they finna get betrayed, or they finna experience a physical ending. And it won't be because of you, it's because of what they did to you, collective. They trying to disconnect you, even like bring you some type of like painful ending or betrayal some type of way, or even a physical ending. with somebody else here in this group here, and this group don't want to be known for this either. But see, what the thing is you not the victim here. Somebody sacrificed themselves by doing this to you. Yeah, it's a married couple here. Yeah, they was being childish here. Yeah, they was being childish here with a copycat. So they was doing this with a copycat. Yeah, and this copycat gonna want your forgiveness. Yeah, they gonna want to come in and play that sweet role with you. Because that's going back on their life now. Because they should have never played with your life like that. Yeah. Anybody who was a part of this is all finna experience something. Some of them is literally finna go to jail. I wish I would have got that on camera. But some of them is finna literally go to jail behind this. And it's a group of them. Because they should have never played with your life, your health, your forward movement. Especially you didn't do nothing to these people here. And it don't look like you did. It look like you just doing the right thing and doing what you enjoy doing. And somebody just wanted to, like, you know, play God in your life. So now God is playing God in their life. And it don't matter how much more they keep moving forward with stuff. It's just going to get worse. All they doing is racking up a tab. So we did see where somebody here want to keep moving forward with doing something. This copycat here. But all it's doing is just racking up more karma. And it's going to make it even worse. So let them. Let them. But you keep doing what you're doing. I see that you definitely, like, you know, I don't even really see you out here for real. All it shows is that you just love what you do. That's it. That's all it shows. And then it shows how everybody else is in your business and sitting here trying to dictate what you do. What else? What's the overall message, Spirit? Yeah, as is. Somebody who was competing against you, they will never get the spotlight. And Spirit says it's going to stay just like that. And whatever's prophesied here, when it comes to these people's life, it's going to stay just like that. Ain't nothing changing. Ain't nothing changing. Yeah, explore here. Home here, something here. Somebody, something is going to stay as is, especially when it comes to like a home. So if somebody's trying to get you like removed from a home or something like that, or get you kicked out of a home, that's not changing either. Also, I do see that some of y'all finna like, some of y'all could be at a distance or something like that, but somebody here is probably gonna keep their distance from a home. Some of y'all could be moving. I don't know. But things is gonna stay as is. Ain't nothing finna change for you but everything is gonna change for them. And whatever this is for them, it's gonna be stayed as is. It's gonna stay just there. It's not gonna change. So whatever they did to you, it's coming back on them. Especially if you've been protecting yourself, spiritually protecting yourself, or just praying. Don't matter how you doing it. Just know that it's gonna be as is. Especially if that's what you know, set it as or some shit like that. I don't know, but whatever you pray for, it's gonna be as is. Like when it comes to your protection and stuff like that. You know, we got assertion and protection. I'm telling you, assertion, like you somebody here that cannot be easily swayed. You make your own decisions. And then not only that, but that's your protection. You not being easily swayed. That's what I'm talking about. Like, see what I'm saying? Like, y'all, this light go out, I'm gonna fix it because it's got a shortage in it. But that's what I'm saying. Like, you being in control of your life is your protection. You being self-reliant is your protection. It's been very much heavy coming out where Spirit said for you to be self-reliant. This is not the time to focus on love, even though we do speak about lovers and stuff like that. But these lovers don't mean you know well. They got their own stuff they got to go through. Some of them just ain't even meant to be in your life. Most of them is just lessons. But right now, Spirit is definitely pointing more to you being self-reliant, you doing things. Hey, Scorpio. It's pointing more to about you being self-reliant and you being like, you know, you stand on your path. Continue to like not let other folks' opinions sway you, because this is exactly what this card talks about. Assertion talks about you not letting nobody's opinion sway you or what nobody got to say about you bother you. That's what I'm saying. A lot of y'all been very unbothered because you don't care what nobody got to say about you. Yes, protection and health. Your health is protected as well too. That's what I'm saying. Yes, health is wealth. With health and fortune here, yes, charity. You even got people that want to give to you. Yes, and then with this concentration part here, you got siblings here that you can have like a strained relationship with here that wants to come in and mess that up because they see other folks who want to give to you. Like, that's what I'm talking about. It's something that y'all doing that it's a sibling that's trying to compete with you for. and they want to mess something up because they see that others want to give to you and stuff like that. Y'all gonna be in perfect health. You could be taking better care of your health, or you could be keeping your health up to par for the time being. If you want to, do more, then do more. But I see that, things is going to be getting better for y'all, and be mindful of people trying to come back around to you and stuff like that to distract you, especially siblings or close relatives. That's exactly what this is, and don't let anybody trick you out your spot, because that's exactly what's going on right now. But I see that y'all are very unbothered, though. With this assertion card, baby, it don't get no more unbothered than that, because you can't mess with somebody who you can't easily sway. That means they don't care. So we got assertion here. Yeah, self-will. Assertion talks about self-will. Sun and Aries. We are in Aries season as well too. So right now you got, you have self-discipline of yourself, self-control of yourself, and you know that you have the free will to do whatever it is that you want to do. So it says, when dealt in a reading, this card shows that the opinions and wishes of others do not easily sway the questioner, and indicates a strong determination to maintain his or her own course in life. You control your life. Don't nobody else control your life, unless God says so. But other than you control your life. It says the card reveals that the inquirer has a clear vision of what he or she wants and knows how to achieve it. So you already got your eye on something. So you keeping your eye on the, you keeping your eye on your forward movement. You're not focused on what's going on around you. That's just like, it's just like, it's distractions. So Spirit is saying continue to focus on your forward move. Continue to focus on you and what you can control, basically. Don't focus on what you can't control, because that's outside noise. They want you to focus on what you can control and continue to be in that unbothered energy, because it's getting you far. And then a lot of y'all done went through enough to know enough, and you also know when people trying to get you out your body. But see, you too smart for that, and you done been through enough. Before you crash out, they gonna be crashing out, and that's the truth. A lot of people trying to contain how they feel, but it's kind of like you feeling what you feeling because you know that you're wrong. So it's like, you not the issue. It's just that people wanted to make you look like something that you wasn't, just to tell other folks, oh, see, I told you. No, but they wasn't going to tell people what they did to you behind the scenes, though. But they was going to sit here and go off of lies. People was going to go off of how you reacted, but they wasn't going to tell the truth about what they did. Of course, why would they do that, right? That's stupid. Who would tell what they did to somebody that, that they was doing to behind the scenes? It's leading to jail time. I can tell you that, because I've seen it a lot. Now, when I was getting my cards together, I keep seeing jail time. It's a group of them that's finna go to jail. That's why they don't be seen for what they did, but they all finna get that bad. Some of them is finna go to jail, or they gonna be in mental prison, and they finna be experiencing endings in their life as well too. And Spirit was definitely showing where all of them is bound to what they try to do to you. So that means some of them is gonna be experiencing a physical ending, betrayals, taking L's in life. Whatever they wanted for you, that shit coming right back on them. That's why this is gonna be a lesson for people to learn how to not mind somebody else's business and try to control somebody else's life, when you need to focus on your life. And then they finances is going down a drain because people want to control your finances. So yeah, and as soon as your stuff get up, they go want to return. And Spirit said, no, keep your boundaries up with these people, because they don't want to be nice to you. So it says the card, and keep staying to just stay to yourself. You can be cordial, like, oh hey, how you doing? But stay to yourself though. Like, it ain't really much for y'all to really just talk about for real. Because some of them know that you know. So it's not enough for y'all to really talk about. It says this card reveals that the inquirer has a clear vision of what he or she wants and knows how to achieve it. It also indicates the need to work harder and longer than most to achieve success and the respect of others. You had to put a lot of effort into what you do. Like, you had to work hard for your stuff. Nothing was never really given to you for real. Even if you did have stuff given to you, you still had to work hard to even get it, or to try to keep it. Or everything you get, sometimes is, if somebody gets to you, it's like, it's something tied to you. That's why Spirit said to do stuff on your own, because it's like it's always some type of attachment. So you already know what you need to do, and you know it's gonna take you a little longer, but it's gonna get done. So protection here. Protection says, in a reading, this card might suggest that the questioner watched that sympathy Earth Angel, are you slow or are you stupid? If you hear more than one reader talk about the same thing, that means we all in sync with the same message. If you feel like that, then you get up on here and you do the reading. How about that? Since you got so much to say, you do the reading. If not, shut your country ass up and get your ass up off of here. Exactly like I thought. Earth Angel, my ass. You probably don't even know how to pull up. You, girl, shut up. Anyways, y'all. Back to the reading. So, like I was saying, yeah, don't come on here. You don't run shit. If you want to do the reading, I'll let you do the reading. But when you on here, I'm gonna be doing the reading. If you want to do the reading, you post one on your page, and you run it how you want to run it. But no. So the protection card, it says in a reading, this card might suggest that the questioner watched that sympathy with another's predicament. It says does not leave him or her vulnerable to manipulation. That's what I was just saying here telling y'all. Be mindful, because they will come around trying to be nice to you and trying to be sweet on you, and that is a form of that's a manipulation tactic to get you reeled back into the same fucking cycle. So you know, like, so just keep that in mind. But yeah, in a reading, this card might suggest that the questioner watched that. You say you don't care what anyone says. Yeah, if we all sharing the same messages, then, you know, obviously, and you seeing us pull the cards, so we not creating the messages and stuff like that. We just going off of what they want us to know, and we just sharing it with y'all. So that means, obviously, we telling something. If it's the same message, that's kind of good, but it's not going to always be the same message. Sometimes it'll be a different message, but yeah, like, that means that's the strongest energy at this time. So we don't control it. And if somebody wants me to sit here and tell them what they want to hear, then I'm sorry, but I'm not finna sit here and feed you no lie. If it just don't resonate, it just don't resonate, you know? So that's all it is to it, but you know. But yeah, it says in a reading, this card might suggest that the questioner watched that sympathy with another's predicament does not leave him or her vulnerable to manipulation. So don't let nobody else's situation make you fall victim. Because people will try to reel you in with emotions, and you need to be mindful of it. You need to stay logical. Keep your feelings out of things, because these are the same folks who did not care about your feelings. So don't let there be a downfall. Don't take nothing from nobody. That's why Spirit says stay self-reliant. That's why they said to stay self-reliant. And if you feed into some type of emotions, it's going to keep you stuck in a cycle. If you know this is something that somebody be doing, then don't fall for it, because they're trying to reel you back in with the emotions, you know, the past energy and shit like that. Like, you know, like, if y'all have, like, history or something, they want to reel you in with it. They want to make you think things is back to normal, and it's not. That's manipulation tactic that they're trying to use on you. So yeah, they tell you one could find oneself having to protect one's position. You gotta protect your position. Like, you go end up finding yourself protecting your position right now for a lot of y'all. And it says the card may indicate a link with the questioner's talent for buying property or running a business from home. Somebody may do some type of real estate, or you might do something from home. It says events, defensive action, maternal instinct. This can even be a mother figure here, or somebody on your mother's side, or on somebody's mother's side, whatever. It says business enterprise, arguments over property, reluctantly moving, family upsets or responsibility here. That's even a form of protection for a lot of y'all as well too. Some of y'all gonna be reluctantly just getting on, because it's bringing family upsets, or it could be like responsibilities or some shit like that. But see, like I was telling y'all, when things go good for y'all, that's when this is gonna come in. We got submission. Somebody wants you to submit to them. And it's something pertaining to, like, you know, spirituality or religion here. Somebody who may, like, you know, somebody want to, like, shut you up. Give me an overall message for collective. Yeah, we got original. Yeah, defense and drama. You defending yourself here. Originality here. Yeah. Achievement, practicality here. Yeah, you defending yourself here with something of yours. Let me see. We're going to start with defense here, because defense is literally like, and drama is poking out at the bottom. You see how that is? Oh, damn. It's the color block. Y'all can see where it says defense and drama here. I'm gonna read both of these because it came out together like that. And then we got achievement and we got practicality here. Okay. So defense, it says so the defense here, it says when this card is dealt in a reading, it shows a need to defend something, the question of values. So you value something here that you defending here. It says setting up a new business, playing the stock market, a quick business deal with a profit, a position that makes a leap in value. So something that you're doing is going to take off for you. Something that you're defending here is something here that's definitely having some movement. Because Mars here is all about action. And it's Mars and Taurus. It says action and material values here. Something that you're doing that you defend, you need to defend it. Continue to, Spirit saying to defend it. And that's what they telling you to not care about what others have to say when it comes out to something. Somebody who cannot easily sway you from doing something that you defending, something that you put a lot of effort into. They cannot defend you from, like, you know, doing something. It says starting up a new business, playing the stock market, a quick business deal with a profit, a position that makes a leap in value, and beating a competitor. We did see that somebody is trying to compete with you, but Spirit said you're going to beat them without even trying, because you defended something that you actually enjoy doing, that somebody want to take from you and make it sound like you're an issue when they the issue. Crazy. Yeah, drama here. You defend yourself from drama here. You defend something that you care about that people are trying to bring drama to, because the drama is underneath defense here. And we gonna read that too. We gonna read everything on this thing. Thank y'all for watching, and thank y'all for liking the live as well too. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you, Big Key. You said you on point. Thank you, baby. But drama here, drama says often when this card is drawn, it indicates pride in the intellectual achievements. You somebody who is very smart on an intellectual sense. And next to the drama card is achievement. And practicality as well too. And that talks about forward movement. Practicality here talks about forward movement. Rather you moving forward or somebody's helping you move forward. Somebody go see that you the original. With this originality out here, you the one that's the original. That's the one that people gonna know is the original, the one that's got forward movement. Not the one that they was, like, you know, banking on. The one that was banking on was the competitor that you gonna be beating out, because you the original. You do it effortlessly because that's something that you need to be doing. It ain't you competing. You just do it because you enjoy doing it. And it's your purpose. Somebody wants to do something that wasn't even their purpose. It's your purpose to do this, not theirs. Somebody wants to take your purpose from you, but you meant to do something, so it was meant for you will always be. So yeah, we got often when this card is drawn, it indicates pride in the intellectual achievement. So you may take pride in something, you know, that you're defending here. And not only that, but you got a lot of knowledge about this as well too. Whatever it is that you're defending, you carry a lot of knowledge about this. And it says intellectual achievements of children or young people close to the questioner. So people see that you take pride in something that you know very well. And, you know, and other folks notice this. You may be the young person here, or some percentage of children here. You may be somebody's child, or you can have like siblings here, you know, that see that you got a lot of knowledge about something here that you do. Or a parent can see that you got a knowledge about something that you do. It can concern pushing those concerns to even greater efforts. I'm telling you, it just shows how somebody want to keep it going. But keep it going for what? If you a loser, you just a loser. Something ain't meant for you. Find what's meant for you. Hey, Tex. Like, somebody here wants to keep moving forward because you intimidate them with something that you got a lot of knowledge on. You carry a lot of knowledge about something that you're defending. And somebody here is feeling like concerned to where they gotta like prove themselves. If you know you good at something and you know that you like, you know, you don't have to prove nothing. Like, you don't have to do the most and still get the least, as we've been saying from the beginning. Somebody that's in competition with you keep doing the most and they keep getting the least. Not only that, but you beating them effortlessly without trying, because you carry a lot of knowledge about something that you're defending here. And yeah. This is also talking about there's always a flirtatious element surrounding Leo, and often this card reveals a brief affair, more concerned with words than physical activity. Love letters, perhaps. Be mindful. Defend yourself against anybody trying to come towards you as well too in love. Be mindful of that. Don't fall victim. We got achievement here. That's what Spirit was saying to my son. So you defend yourself against family and lovers. Like they saying like this is not the time to be focused on love, because people's intentions is not the best. So you need to focus on your achievements here, which is gonna bring you fortune. This achievement card talks about fortune and duty and perseverance. Continue to push through and continue to focus on your work. It says achievement. It says often when one receives this card in a reading, it indicates a powerful moral sense and a feeling of obligation to set a good example for others. People is literally looking up to you. We just seen it in the ancestor cards, where somebody here that was a coward here, they literally love something that you do. They love something that you got a lot of knowledge in. They love when you share knowledge about something here. This is somebody who is separating themselves from a group of people here. This ain't just family. This is lovers too. And this is like people that's not attached to your family here. So this is somebody here that you may like. Or this can even be people that you consider family, but they not blood. Just switch the roles how it fit for you. Only you know if this fit for you. Especially, you know, you got to defend yourself from something that people trying to, like, you know, come up against. But be mindful of, like, you know, somebody like, you know. And when Spirit said coward, it's not to say that in a mean way. It's just that's the card that came out. Like, you may be scared to, like, you know, do something that the person that you watching is doing. It's kind of like you inspired by this person. You may be gaining inspiration from this person here to, like, step into your purpose. So, you know. But also, you somebody who could be separating yourself from a group of people here, because you want to step into your purpose, you know, watch somebody else do something. You kind of feel like if they can do it, then I can do it, you know. And that's how you got somebody feeling here. Most likely a lover or something like that. Or even somebody that just got love for you. It could be platonic or romantic or both. Don't matter. It says often when one receives this card in a reading, it indicates a powerful moral sense and a feeling of obligation to set a good example for others. It says this may be because one has been chosen or promoted to a role. Yeah, you was chosen to do something. Something that you're defending, you was chosen to do this. Or you was promoted to this role. That means that's your purpose. If you was chosen to do something, that's part of your purpose. Something that you defending here, that people are trying to bring drama to, that's because you meant to do it. That's why you gonna succeed regardless, because you meant to be doing it, like I said earlier. So basically, Spirit is just confirming everything I just said. That's pretty much what Spirit is doing. They just confirming everything I'm saying at this point, honestly. And I'm just repeating it back. That's it. It says commitment to a project. Yeah, you may be very committed to something that you do, that you defending here. You committed to this. Like, this ain't something that you just do because of a trend, or you just do something every now and then. You do it because you really enjoy doing it and you feel called to do it. Your purpose is something that you enjoy doing. You don't look at it like work. You don't look at it like you're trying to compete with the next person, because when you're doing that, that's going to slow you down and you're not going to never move forward with it. It's because you're doing it for the wrong reasons. It says committed to a project, great responsibility, recommendation or distinction in some activity, help of influential or famous people here. So somebody may look at you like an influence, or somebody could be a famous person here that you may be, like, you know, getting some type of motivation from. Yeah, we got practicality here. So practicality says, drawing this card suggests that the person to whom it refers will be brought prominently before the public eye. So you will be somebody who is in the public eye here. You will be brought prominently before the public eye, if not already. If you already in the public eye, people may see you already. Somebody that's a real estate agent, because I'm looking at sell my house fast. Somebody may be a realtor. Somebody may be doing something like that, because it did say somebody, like, you know, that sell property, and also somebody who running a business from home. So something that you're doing could definitely be brought to, like, the forefront here. You know, whoever this is referring to. It says it indicates ability in the political or community field. If this is not already part of life, it could become important. The card suggests exceptional organization abilities that need a vehicle to bring it about success. So basically, like it says, this card suggests exceptional organizational abilities that need to, the vehicle is you pretty much, having the drive, the stamina to move forward, to bring this to success. So you may be like, switching some things up here to keep something going here. However this is for you, whatever you feel like you need to switch up, you need to switch that up to keep something moving forward for you. To bring it to, to have success for you. This also talks about practicality card indicates the assistance of a prominent or successful woman in advancing the career of the person asking the question. A woman could even be helping you bring something, a woman could even be helping you here, like when it comes to like her assisting you or something like that. When it comes to you being assisted here, like you can even have a woman here like helping you have forward movement. And maybe that's by you watching her have forward movement. So this is for a man here. You may be watching a woman here that's having forward movement here. Something that they do is being brought to the forefront, and something that you're doing, you may want to bring it to the forefront as well too. Whatever this is that you may be doing, I don't know. Just know that it's something pertaining to something that you do. Like they giving you inspiration to want to do the same thing. Like you watching them bring something to the forefront, or you seeing them in the public eye or something like that, and you see that this person still move forward regardless or something like that. Like, yeah, this could be helping you. You may be getting motivation from a woman, I don't know, to like, help you have forward movement, to continue to move forward with something that you want to do. We got originality. It says, when this card is drawn, it demands that the questioner takes a lateral view and finds a new approach. So yeah, so somebody have to sit here and like, look at something from a different perspective here, and like, find a new way to approach something, to go about doing something here. It says a new approach, an idea that necessitates drastic change, an unusual research result, a shock announcement, an invention and innovation here. So you may be doing something here differently here. You may be taking a different approach. That's exactly what these cards are talking about. You got to probably do something differently here. Especially if you want to have some type of like success here. And this is for sure talking about somebody who wants to come towards you in love as well too, for some of y'all. Like you could definitely be inspiring somebody here to do something different, like to take a different approach here. Like it's like somebody want to meet you where you at. That's what it's giving you. Somebody want to meet you where you at. Like if they see you doing good, it's kind of like somebody know that they got to pretty much meet you where you at. Yeah. Alright, we're going to look at the haters deck, y'all. Of course, right? Because these are haters. So we're going to see what they're talking about. Thank y'all for liking the live. Thank y'all for being here. If y'all need more clarity, y'all can get y'all a reading done. If you want to pay the original price, then make sure you book for like the next day. On the weekends, I'll let y'all book for the same day. But like for right now though, that's like if I don't have nothing to do or something like that. But like for most days, you have to book. If you do book the same day, you have to do same day service. I'll let y'all know for the days where I will let y'all book the same day, where you pay the original price, and then where the days where it'll be back to normal. So for the ones who do want same day readings and stuff like that, if you don't want to book the next day, then like it'll be days where I say like you can book the same day and don't have to do the same day service, because those are emergency readings. And but if you do book the same day, just know that I do have a service in there about the same day service. It's 2 same day service here. It's one for 100 for an hour. The other one is 50 for 30 minutes. But you get a little bit extra time though. But those are the ones that's video calls. If you want to book for the next day, just know that the only video call that you can get is a $60 reading, but anything below that is voice notes. So that means I'll be emailing it to you through your email. And all I need is just your name. I don't need, y'all birthday or nothing like that. Unless you want me to look into, like, your purpose to see what you meant to be doing. If you want that added onto your reading, that'll be an extra 10 for that one, just to do that for you. I don't suggest people to do that all the time, but if you feel comfortable to get that done, then go to your trusted reader. Or if you feel comfortable with me doing it, then yeah, that's fine. And I'm saying that because your birthday is carrying your purpose, and people can steal that shit, which is what we reading about right now. Motherfuckers trying to steal something that you doing that ain't even they shit. So if you don't really know what your purpose is in life, then you know you can definitely get that added onto your reading, but it'll be for like $10 though. That's it. It just depends on what you know, what reading you get. So it can be through the voice notes readings. It don't have to be through the, you know, video call. It don't matter. So just keep that in mind. And yes, I will know. I don't, you know, I don't have to really talk to y'all for real, but I can. I don't mind talking to y'all, but I'm just saying like that it's just gonna be extra because I be trying to focus and stuff. So I focus better when I do y'all voice notes, and then y'all get extra details. So don't worry about it being like skimp or nothing like that. I make sure I give y'all details, just like how y'all get in these readings. You get that in your personals. This just came out here. It says take a spiritual bath, find someone to prepare one for you, or learn how to prepare one yourself. That is so crazy. I just took my spiritual bath. Some of y'all definitely like, you know, need to be taking a spiritual bath. You could definitely like get that done. You can go to botanical shops to get that done, like, you know, where you can get like the soap and stuff like that, or you can go on Amazon, or you can go on artoftheroot.com. That's where I go and get my stuff. I go anywhere, honestly. I go to certain places, not anywhere, but certain places. But online, I go to artoftheroot.com. I use like the purification and stuff like that. They even got one for like, you know, removing hexes, which is the uncrossing. You can use that. They even got the crown of success. That's good at bringing your blessings and protect your blessings after you purify yourself. So it's like use the purification or the uncrossing and then go in with that. So yeah. I do at least 3 times out the week. Like for spiritual baths, 3 times out the week. It's good to keep up with it. Like at least 3 times out the week. If you can't do 3, at least do 2. I'm not saying baths in general. I'm just saying like that's just the spiritual bath. Like that's part of the bath. But like for spiritual bath, at least 3 times out the week. Or, you know, if you can do like say Monday, Wednesday, Friday, you can do that. Or hell, however you want to do it, but you know, to keep your energy field clean, and you know, keep people off of you, and then you do your intentions and stuff like that. You set your intentions. Hey, Susan. But yeah, Spirit said take a spiritual bath here. Find someone to prepare one for you, or learn how to prepare one yourself. And it says unexplained welt marks, bruises, scratches, and threes, black spots on face and bumps. That's why y'all need to take that, because y'all may be waking up with bruises and stuff like that, scratches on you. You know, it's ugly spells basically, and it's to also to taint your aura, your energy field. So it's like to make people look at you in a way that you're not, you know, like to cast illusions over you. Like somebody want to cast illusions over you and your aura and how you being seen. So that's why Spirit saying take a spiritual. That's really what that's really what I'm getting for this one. For how I'm looking at this one, it's to like, you know, to cleanse your energy here, and you know, you set your intentions like remove what don't belong and return to sender, and may it stick with them. You know, whatever they were trying to put on you, send that shit back when you doing your shot, your spiritual baths and stuff like that. Like, you know, that's why they say keep that up. Keep that up. That's how you block them with the intentions that I just said. You keep up with your spiritual baths and stuff like that. It'll, trust me, it'll. You know, that's protection work though. That's just protection work. It's like you're not harming nobody, you're not hurting nobody. You just protecting yourself. That's it. So yeah. And you need to take a spiritual bath because somebody here is trying to like taint how you being seen. They want to cast illusions over you and who you is as a person. Yeah, I'm telling y'all, take a spiritual bath here because somebody close to you is trying to stab you in the back and they trying to set you up to go to jail any way they can. Be careful. That's what I was just telling y'all. Somebody trying to get you sent to jail. Somebody trying to get you sent in jail, and that's why they're saying to take a spiritual bath, because they trying to taint your aura. They trying to keep you seen in a certain light that you not, and they want you to act out as well too. So that's why you need to take your spiritual bath when it comes down to like, you know, protecting yourself, because somebody wants to get you set up to go to jail. They want you to act out, basically. That's basically what it is, or they want to find something here to get you sent to jail. But you putting that, you taking your spiritual bath is go send that energy back to them. That's why I was telling y'all, them cards are showing that that's not your energy, that's their energy that they projecting onto you. Because you ain't projecting onto nobody. You minding your business. So that's why it ain't even your energy at all. Thank you for the gifts, essence. But that's why it's not your energy at all. Because you ain't the one sitting here putting energy off on folks. You over here minding your business and you just trying to get ahead in life. That's it. But people don't want that. People want to continue to fuck with you. Yeah, it says outsiders are attacking you. They can be coworkers, friends, groups of people that are hired. Didn't I tell you it's a group of people? These are outsiders here. They're sitting here trying to, like, stab you in the back here. And if you do something that I do on, like, on platforms and stuff like that, people want to take what you say and twist your words. So Spirit is also making that be known that's not going to be a thing as well either. What it said is what said. And if they want to play your stuff back, let them do that. So if you post anything, it's not gonna make you be seen to be like, what's the ingredients? Oh, I just use you can just go to artoftheroot.com. They got stuff, if you want to create your spiritual bath, you can. I don't be doing it. I just buy it. I just buy the soap, the body wash. They be already having the herbs in it. Art of the Root be having like the herbs and stuff in it. I don't prepare no spiritual bath. I just do it. I mean, I can, but I just don't. Now, I do have a spiritual bath that I have my own that I did prepare for myself. So, I mean, I know how to create them, but, yeah. And they feel good as fuck. But, I created me one that's like an Epsom salt bath. Like, you could do like salt baths and stuff like that. But, like, I can't tell you what I put in it, though. Yeah, it is a lot of work to create. That's why I said I can't tell you what I put in it. Because it's a lot of work to create. So that's why I say, I can't tell you what I put in it. But, yeah. They got like salt baths and stuff, but you can make your own, like, to your own, fitting, like whatever fits for you. And just know what you putting in it though. Like when you using them herbs, know what you're using. Like know what you're using when you putting it in there. When you like creating your spiritual bath and stuff like that. But yeah, you got outsiders here. That could be like family or friends or lovers here. They're trying to attack you here, and they over here trying to like get yourself to go to jail any way that they can. Yeah, they said they are throwing spell work at your front door and or car using oils, dust powders. Make sure to spiritually cleanse your dwelling. So yeah, continue to cleanse your energy as well too. What you mean why? This is we talking about spirituality here. You can't be just telling folks your stuff. Like it's one thing to suggest people or put people on to something, but telling your own secrets, that's crazy. That's how folks can steal from you. That's exactly what we're reading right now. To keep you from stealing. But somebody here is definitely like trying to throw work on you here. Like at your front door, your car. They may be using oils or dust. If you got like a home or something, use like brick dust. Brick dust is a form of protection here. You can spread it in your yard because some folks like to do garden magic as well too, where they like plant stuff in your yard. And a lot of people be doing like death magic. So it's best to do like brick dust, and that's that red dust. You can get like brick dust and spread around your your area of your home, like outside of your home, as a form of protection here. Because even if they do put something, that shit gonna go back on them. So Spirit said, always make it make sense. Look at the situation from every angle. Allow your intuition to guide you here. So basically go within when it comes out to somebody here throwing spell work at your front door or your car using oils or dust powders here. Make sure to spiritually cleanse your dwellings. Like I like to use incense to cleanse my dwellings, but I use a specific incense to cleanse my dwellings. That's what I'm not gonna tell y'all what I use, but some told me not to say it. That's why I usually tell people, but something is telling me not to say it. So it's just like I use my stuff that I use, but I don't, you use whatever you use, but yeah, they say always make it make sense. Look at the situation from every angle. So you may be making things make sense, like things is making sense to you. It says take a break and spend time with yourself, pamper yourself, enjoy yourself, or pray. You have the victory. Yeah, you have the victory over these outsiders here. So you know who these outsiders is. You know that they over here throwing spell work on you. You know who it is that's throwing work on you, even on your dwellings. Like that's why you making things make sense. Things is making sense to you. Like you pay attention. Like you are very aware and alert about something here. That's why Spirit said take a break and spend time with yourself and pamper yourself. and enjoy yourself or pray. You have the victory here. So you done already won the battle and the war. When it comes to these outsiders here that's trying to come for you, you already know. You're aware. And it keeps saying that you don't care. And it's literally saying that you don't care in so many ways. It's saying you making things make sense, but it's like you don't care. Because you already know how this is going to go. And if you spiritually gifted, you done already seen this months in advance. Like, they done already showed this months in advance. So it's kind of like, that's why you ain't tripping, because you already saw this coming. This is new to them, not you. So this is new to them. This ain't new to you. You already saw this coming. So that's why you're not tripping, because you seen this coming. Especially if you spiritually gifted, or if you like, you know, especially like, you know, and they saying like take out a spiritual battle so people can't be seen and trying to cast illusions over you. Because people trying to cast illusions over your aura and stuff like that, projecting onto you. And when you take that spiritual battle, that shit's sending it right on back to them, because that's them, that's not you. Yeah, a rich girl. You could be this rich girl here. This could be a sister, lover. This could be a daughter here. We got wealth. You finna come into some type of wealth here. Okay then. Yeah, like you could become some type of wealth here. Yeah, whip. And you got people here with this whip card here. I love these cards, y'all. I think I'm gonna use this deck, honestly. And don't judge me. I don't know these cards by heart, so I will be using the book, and I hope y'all okay with that. Whip here is basically somebody here is like saying something bad about you. And rich girl is somebody who is innocent. She's happy, carefree attitude. That's what I'm saying. The rich girl, you this rich girl here. You could be somebody's daughter, sister, or somebody's colleague or lover here. You somebody here is very happy. You innocent. You have an innocence about yourself here. And you very carefree. Didn't I keep saying that y'all don't give a fuck? Like y'all in that unbothered energy. Happiness and youth. Yes. You are very young. You very young in spirit. You may even be somebody young. Like you not tripping. And then wealth was shown too. Wealth, money, gain, abundance, materialism. You finna get that. When you see wealth, you might initially think, should I sit down for this? Have I just come into a mess of money? Is this the predictive of a sudden and glorious upturn? Well, if this is the case, how would you feel? Fortunate, secure, palpably, more confident? Exactly. That's the central energy. Yes, you carry that abundant energy about yourself. So you somebody who, so spirit saying you stay in this high vibrations because you attracting wealth into your life. Like you attracting it. If you stand in this high vibrational energy and you keep your energy field clean and you not letting what you can't control bother you, you stand in this high vibrational energy here, and I'm seeing it. Okay, say that in. Say that in. We got whip here. Yes, discord, conflict, illness. Bro, I'm telling y'all, somebody here, it says whip is not an easy card. It likes to play dirty. You got people that trying to play dirty around you. People want to create illnesses for you, conflict and discord for you. Because you happy. You got people that's mad because you happy. You got people that want to cause some type of discord towards you or some type of conflict because you happy. And they see that you bringing in abundance. Like, you're a very abundant individual. They want to cause problems because you happy. Do you see how miserable that sounds? Like, oh, I don't want that thing, so I don't mess things up for them. Yes, these folks here are your worst enemies. With Mountain Card here, they are your worst enemies. That's trying to come in and do this to you. It's a man at that. It's a man. It's a man here. Or you could be this man that somebody's trying to do this to. Yeah, something been going on for a very long time here. 2 years. This card here goes on. This card here is a 2-year card. Something been going on for a long time. Somebody here been an enemy of yours for a very long time here. They don't like you. Or you could be this man that's been around enemies for a long time. They don't like you. 2 years or more is the card. Okay, give me some extra spirit. What y'all want the collectors to know? I ain't used this deck in so long, y'all. So just know that I will be looking in the book and give my own interpretations. But I like to go off by what they showing as well too. Spirit, give me some messages here for collector. Yeah, we got a good gent and we got Cat here. Somebody here is very loyal here. It's an older man here. He could be married. He may be somebody here. He may be loyal to somebody here. This good gent here. This is a father figure here. So somebody here. We got Bear. Okay. We got the Siren too here. This is the other woman. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Now we got the bear card. It says good luck, envy, and jealousy here. So the bear is a strong and stable card that means amazing fortune, prosperity, and power. But there's a caveat though. It says be aware of the jealousy it can create in others. Yes, it's creating jealousy in others here. And you may be this other woman here that this older man want to be loyal to now. That's the one that's creating jealousy in. So be mindful of a father figure or an older man here that's married that want to be loyal to you. It says when close to our signs, bear promises awesomeness in all things. This is literally next to siren too, the other woman, you. So you are promised this. When close to our signs, bear promises awesomeness. This is a siren card. It says siren too, so this is a siren here. That's why I like to read this shit, because I love this deck. This is, oh my god, I have not used this deck in so long. It says be aware of the jealousy it can create in others. It's this man here that's married, or this older man here that's jealousy. He wants to be loyal to you. When close to our signs, bear promises awesomeness in all things. A full belly and bank account. Bitch, but didn't we just see how didn't we just see wealth and rich girl? You somebody that's young here, full of life, full of youth. You happy regardless. You don't give a fuck what it is that's going on in your life. You just happy. So since it's close to this other woman here, you somebody who have a full belly and a bank account. Or milestone events and experiences. It says, yet it is times like these when you learn the true nature of your friends and colleagues. This is when you figure out who really fuck with you or not. And this man that's above you, that's who you go see their true nature. It could be a lover, it could be a father figure, it could be your baby daddy, somebody that you married to, somebody gonna be loyal to you here. It says, bear advises to keep up your guard and take charge and protect what's yours. Yes, continue to be self-aligned. Continue to protect what's yours. And don't let nobody come and take nothing from you. Because this man here, he's jealous of you. He's an older man. He could be older than you. He may want to put you as a third party. Because that sign 2 card is like a third party card. Or this could just be like, you know, a parent or some shit like that. I don't know. Yep. Oh, here she go again. They want to be loyal to you. But this person is jealous of you, though. This man is jealous of you. And you know, ain't nothing more dangerous than a jealous man. Yes, this snake here. I'm telling you, this person won't be your enemy no more. Because when the mountain card is far away from siren, this person won't be loyal to you now. They don't want to be your enemy no more. But see, they still a snake, though. A snake don't change. They just shed skin. That's it. They just shed skin. That means this person gonna try to take a different approach to you. Which we did see that somebody gonna try to take a different approach. It says betrayal, treachery, and lies. It says snake is a sign of misfortune that brings deceit, infidelity, and sorrow. That's why they say don't attach yourself to this person, because that means if you attach yourself to this person, you will take on their karma and they will take on your blessings. That's why they said to defend yourself and your blessings, because this person here gonna want to come back around to you after they betrayed you, and they gonna want to sit here and, like, you know, be loyal to you because they chose the wrong side. And this is someone who carries misfortune. This one who betrayed you, and they did treachery and lies against you. And now that things are going to be going good for you, and they see that, they're going to want to come to your side and be loyal to you. This one who plays both sides. Like they say, when things go up for you, you go see how people is. Just like how you see how people was when things was not going good for you. So I'm talking to a woman here. Men, if this is for you, just switch roles. It says snake is a sign of misfortune that brings deceit, infidelity, and sorrow. So this can be for a lover as well too, platonic or lover. Honestly, it's giving both. That's why I said don't focus on love. This is not the time to focus on love. Yes, it's cool and all that you, like, you know, inspire somebody, but that don't mean this person gonna be loyal to you. That don't mean nothing. This is someone who would already switch sides on you. For some of y'all, it's family. Just keep in mind. It says a snake will always strike with an intention to cause harm and the most pain possible. Their intentions is to come in and fuck over you. And it says it's personal. Yeah, this shit is personal. Somebody's doing something to you, and it's personal. It says when the snake card slithers near the siren, look intently and objectively at close relationships. Snake wears many disguises, and sometimes it's the one you know best that delivers the most poisonous venom. Sometimes, y'all, the other woman here, this woman here, she could be the one that somebody was being loyal to here. No, this you. But then again, I'm also seeing it as somebody here that was coming off like they're not somebody's enemy. Like this woman could come on like she's not somebody's enemy, but she's really poisonous though. This woman here is signed too. Somebody could have thought they was gonna get total victory with this woman, something like that. This older man here that he's being loyal to, because this cat card talks about loyalty. Like the cat card is very firm, it don't move. The cat card is firm, it don't move. The dog and the cat card is the same. It says faithful, friendly, loyal, trustworthy, and ally. This is somebody's ally here. But see, the thing about it is, okay, so this other woman is not, oh wow, so she's jealous. So she's jealous here of the other woman here or something like that, or this man here is jealous of the other woman here. So maybe he wants to strike at this woman here. But with this mountain card here, it don't look like he wants to, but at the same time, I wouldn't trust him anyways. We got the mountain card. It says, close to the siren mountain warns of a fierce enemy, a person or situation that's working decidedly against you. At its core, the mountain is cold, overwhelming, and distant, and shows up as an obstacle, a formidable challenge that hinders and delays forward momentum. When far, however, mountains show strong allies. Okay, so these are allies here. They are loyal to each other here. Somebody wants to be allies with you, but see, the thing about it is it's a snake, though. This person here is personable. Like, someone want to make something that everything all good, but it's really not all good. Who is this siren to? Who is this siren to, spirit? Clarify the siren to. Who is this? Is this somebody connected to this good gen, or is this somebody this good gen wants to be connected to? We got Parlor here. We got mice. The fuck is this? We got hope. Somebody here is manifesting. Yeah, hope. Somebody is hoping to end something here, to create endings for you. Yeah, great fortune, but you gonna have great fortune regardless here. Somebody trying to be sneaky here. Yeah, towards somebody that's of high honor. You somebody of high honor here. They don't want you to see that, but you see it. You already see it. Like, you already see it. Yeah. Somebody want to be real clever towards you, trying to be sneaky towards you of high honors. They trying to keep themselves hidden. You already see it though. This one who was over here manifesting to create endings for you. Yeah, they is. But see, this is somebody here that you can easily get up out your way, though. Or this somebody who's trying to make something hard to get up out your way. Yeah, we got Paula here. Paula is a 2-week time span. Chava. Anyways. Let me block these trolls, y'all. Give me a second. That's why they blocked your comments, stupid. We got Paula here. Yeah. This could be in 2 weeks' time, where this is somebody who wants to come towards you here. But just know that this person here, intentions is not good. Yeah, they want to feed off of you here. And you see that very clearly as well, too. That somebody here is trying to, like, anchor themselves in your blessings. You see that, and you know what comes with it, too. Yeah, this one who is jealous of you, this is a fucking enemy of yours. Because the mountain card is back out here. This person is going to show you that they're an enemy. They just want you to get comfortable, and then they're going to flip the script on you. They want you to get, that's why I said don't go for nobody coming in showing you empathy, because it was showing me this man here want to come in and be soft on you and show you some type of empathy and love. And Spirit said do not fall for that. And even the protection card said don't let empathy, you know, get you. Don't let nobody like coming towards you with empathy. That's a form of manipulation, and that's exactly what this man is doing. He's trying to be clever. And this man here, if you let him in, it will be hard to get him out, and he will be taking great fortune. Yeah, psyched. I'm telling you, he want to cause conflict and discord among that here. This could even be a younger man as well, too. This could be a brother of yours, so keep that in mind. It could be even be a brother of yours, or, you know, This can even be like you got more than one masculine in your energy here. It's an older man here, like a father figure, and you got a brother here. You even got somebody that's a young male as well too. Like he could be a younger male or something like that. You may have like a younger brother or something like that, or this is a younger male here that's trying to come in and cause some type of discord and conflict here to your great fortune here. Yeah, we got good outcome. They think that they're gonna get a good outcome as well too with this woman, or you know, coming in to cause conflict towards this woman. So be mindful of that here. Somebody here want to make it hard. This man here, he want to make it hard to where he can, you know, make it hard for you to leave him behind here. Yeah, this is somebody who wanted to come in and marry you here, or do some type of business with you here. They in deep thought here. Deep thought is definitely a part of showing like a married couple here, or someone who wants to marry you is in deep thought here. Yeah, and they in sorrow about a child. Yeah, that's still having forward movement. So it's even a married couple as well too that's in deep sorrow here. This can be parents here that's sad about you having forward movement. Yeah, because of a letter here about you having a new beginning here. Yeah, and your blessings is coming in, and that's justified as well too. That's justified. It's something here pertaining to your job here. Yeah, expectation here. Not only that, but somebody here was trying to like, yeah, they trying to bring changes here to your job. They was expecting to do this once you receive a gift. Yeah. They once you receive a gift here. But something here is solid for you though. Yeah. Something gonna be solid for you though. Especially with this military card here. Somebody here wants to try to like cause some type of blockages of that. Somebody here is gonna end up passing. Somebody here that's trying to betray you and block you is gonna end up in their own coffin. They gonna be one falling ill. Whoever this is, this could be somebody from like military, a brother, or friend that's gonna be end up sick here. And they can end up passing away in a home. Yeah, you know exactly who this is that wants to come in and give you your flowers. That's who this is. This person can be very childish as well too. Shit, me, y'all, I'm telling y'all, these folks, they don't understand how serious this is. Like, they need to stop. I'm telling y'all, y'all got a younger male here that's a brother here, a friend, you know, and it's an older male here as well too that wants to come and be loyal to you here. And the parlor card is a 2-week time frame, and especially something pertaining to like an apartment or something like that. I ain't finna get into all of that. Don't let no man move in with you. That's all I gotta say. You stay by yourself, and anything you need done, you do it by yourself. Is what Spirit's saying. You got the tools to do it by yourself, even if it's hard. Even if you don't see no way right now, they saying you can make a way. You need to be very strategic on how you do something. Like, you know how to make stuff happen. What else? Yeah, like somebody thought they was gonna come in and feast off of you. This mice here, somebody here wants to come and feast off of you here, especially like, you know, by trying to keep something hidden from you, or something that you're gonna be finding out real soon. Something you're gonna be finding out real soon here. About how someone wants to try to come and feast off of you, especially once you have some type of growth in your life. You know this though. Some of y'all already know this. You're not stupid. You already know what this older man is on, or this man that want to marry you. You even got men that want to come in and try to marry you, and you know why. They're going to come out they loyal to you, but when you go see their real true colors in the end, this person going to be jealous of your growth. This is your biggest enemy. They're going to be jealous of your growth here. But see, the thing about it is this mountain card is far away. But see, in the beginning stages, this person going to be all good and stuff like that. You know, they're going to be all like, you know, all sweet to you and stuff like that. But as soon as your growth come in and they see things moving for you, that's when they go see her and be envious of, you know, of your level up and stuff like that. And then not only that, somebody here that's very sneaky here, they know that you go get some type of fame or honor, or something here has been like, you know, some type of recognition with this woman here. But that great fortune here, that means you will get it regardless. Like, when great fortune is out here, that means can't nobody stop what's meant for you. Can't nobody stop what's meant for you. What else, Spirit? They telling you it's not just like platonic, it's romantic too. And it's maybe somebody that's younger than you, or they just younger than this man here. And they trying to come in too. This can even be a brother, a friend of yours, or somebody who want to come on like they if this is just one man, this is someone who's trying to come on like he the ideal guy. Because the rich guy in this deck is someone who wants to come on like he the ideal guy for you. Like he your soulmate, like he your person or some shit like that. And he could be. But also he want to come in with some money. He want to make sure he got himself together as well too. But he really don't. This man is actually going to be jealous of your forward movement. He's going to be your biggest enemy. And you go see that within a 2-week time frame with this parlor card, or something about something that's coming soon. That parlor card is a coming soon. That's a time frame card. Something is coming soon. You gonna be seeing something at least within 2 weeks. I know that much. Something about, I don't want to speak too much because Spirit was definitely telling me not to like speak too much about certain things. But yeah, so I'm just not. But just know that somebody here gonna want to eat off of your blessings. They're gonna want to sit here and like, you know, attach themselves to your growth. Like, you will be taking L's because of this. So that's why they're saying, don't, just stay to yourself. Stay focused, you know, and stay to yourself. Like, if y'all within the same household or something like that, you know, okay, hey, how you doing, bye? Like, nope. This one who's trying to, like, finish you off. But they finna get finished off. It just literally showed that this person is going to be the one. And that coffin card is a literal death card. Also an illness card as well, too. That's going to lead to somebody's death. Because that's what somebody wanted for you. That's how somebody betrays you. It keeps showing it. That's how somebody betrays you. By doing something like this to you. And now they want to remove themselves from the people that they helped betray you. And they want to come around you now. Because things is falling for them. And they want to be attached to you now. Because things is going up for you. After they betrayed you, though. That's why Spirit said don't attach yourself to that, because you the one with the blessings and they not. They want to attach themselves to your blessings and they gonna betray you because it's personal. It's very personal. And if they continue to try to delay your forward movement, if you not doing nothing or dealing with them, that's gonna get just worse. It's only gonna get worse for them. And I'm telling y'all, as soon as y'all leave somebody behind, that's when their karma go kick in. That's when they go see who their worst enemy is, honestly. Like, whoever they've been very loyal to, they go see that this person here was their worst enemy all along. Just like how this person was your worst enemy, they go see that they was working with the enemy that they was being very loyal to. They go find out that this is their enemy here. They go find out that somebody here's an enemy there. I'm telling you, they go find out that the person that they married to is the one that's their enemy. This is going up under good gent. That's their worst enemy here. And also, somebody here that they married to is jealous of your success. And they want to be attached to that. But they jealous of it. Hey, I'm telling you, they can find out that whoever they marry is their worst enemy. Yeah, they in deep thought about this woman. They thinking about this woman. They thinking about it. They know that this is this woman here. I'm telling you, illness. I'm telling y'all, we got brief illness here. It keep coming out. Like, Lily, somebody here is gonna be a hypocrite. This is a hypocrite. I'm telling y'all, somebody who was trying to make you a victim is gonna be the victim once you get up out the way. And he gonna wish he would have never been like, you know, that's gonna change. Thank you, Spirit said that's gonna change. Like, somebody that's a hypocrite here, they're trying to gain some type of wealth. They're trying to change that. They're trying to change that around. That's why they want to come towards you. No. But their wealth is going to be changing here. This is a hypocrite. This one who is not going to be satisfied with life or nothing like that, because this Lily card is far away. Y'all, I love this deck. This is giving like the stories, but this is real life though. It's like the stories. You know how the general hospital shit? This is what it's giving, but shit, a lot of us are experiencing this. It's just how it's coming out. I don't know. Like, it's just how it's coming out. Okay, we got change right here. Change, movement, progress. I'm telling y'all, somebody here is a hypocrite. They're going to be changing, and so is they will. Yes, like things is going to be changing here. I'm telling y'all. We got brief illness here. Let me see, brief illness. We got deep thoughts here. Somebody here is in their thoughts about some type of romance thoughts, or they got some type of plan, or they like trying to be real strategic here. It's a married couple here that's trying to be real strategic here on how they can make somebody fall ill. Somebody here wants to sit here and like bring some changes to you, but the thing about it is that's going on them. They were trying to sit here and like, you know, their intentions here was to get you ill, sick, especially this masculine. But it's a married couple though that was trying to get you sick. They were trying to make you fall ill. That was their idea. That's crazy. Yeah, they wanted to change something because you was finna receive a gift here. Even when it comes down to a gift, you may be gifted and they want to change that too. But see what I'm saying? Like, It says change. It says creatures of comfort and habit were like a languid school of fish who swim in calm, familiar waters. See that this is something that, these are folks who don't like change, but that's what's going to be coming to them. So, they going to be going from being satisfied to being hypocrites. Somebody who wanted you to make you ill is going to be falling ill. Somebody who wanted to mess with your money, their money going to be changing. They didn't want you to get blessings, their blessings go change too. That's exactly what it's showing. And then somebody that they was being loyal to is the one that's going to fall ill. One of them is going to fall ill, and I think it's this man. And it's going to be because of the person that he was loyal to. That's who will cause him to fall ill. The one that he gave his loyalty to. Shit. I'm telling y'all, this shit get real, for real. Like, my goodness. This is crazy. I don't even I'm not even wishing this on nobody. I'm just literally reading the energy. Like, Spirit's touching my back. Like, I'm not trying to wish this on nobody, but I'm just giving people a heads up because maybe this is something that you can change. But at the same time, I don't know. For some people, they stuck in it. Some of them is stuck in it. Some of them are not. Some of them can change it. But it's about them divorcing this person, though. But some people ain't going to do that, though. They're a creature of comfort. When you're a creature of comfort, you're not going to change something. So you're going to be basically sitting in something. And, when it's time, like, somebody, like, I'm telling you, 111 on the card, this shit is being manifested. This is what somebody manifesting. Like, it's being manifested in real time. My Lord. We got brief illness. It says illness, unhealthy situation. That's when they gonna realize that whoever they was being loyal to is putting them in an unhealthy situation here. Disease or sex. Somebody here is gonna be, somebody may even get sick because of like a disease through sex or something like that. Be mindful of you marrying somebody because they may be bringing in a disease towards you here. And, that could easily change for you. That's why Spirit said this ain't the time for you to be with nobody. Because you got somebody that want to come in and marry you. They could have been married to somebody here. They could have got like a STD from, and they go on to try to bring it to you. But then for some of y'all, somebody here could have like an unhealthy situation with somebody they could be married to here. Or it could be like an illness here between somebody here. I mean, an illness here, like somebody here that they was loyal to here, could create some type of illness or like make them sick in some type of way here. Shit, me. What is this? It says lily. It says when above hip. Oh, okay. When above, okay, it's happiness and contentment and virtue when above. But when below, it's hypocrisy. I'm telling you, this is a hypocrite that's going to go through the same thing. It says lily shows a happy life, contentment in relationships. Somebody is not going to be happy. Life is not going to be content. Especially when it comes to somebody wealthier. Somebody who had money at one point in time, they're going to be becoming a hypocrite here. Especially somebody who is going to be falling ill. Somebody here is going to feel like you should give to them, but this one who didn't give to you. That's where the hypocrisy coming in. When it comes to like wealth, somebody is going to want you to give to them, but they go be forgetting that they didn't give to you. That's what this is showing. It says, life shows a happy life. Lily shows a happy life, contentment in relationships, and strong family unit. This is a weak family unit. This is going to be, within 2 weeks from now, this is going to be a weak family unit here. Because somebody that's been leeching off of them as well, too, it's going to be exposed, like, through somebody else's growth and forward movement. And that's when somebody is going to be falling ill. And I'm not wishing this on nobody, y'all. But I'm just reading the energy, that's it. And telling y'all, the message is definitely getting out there. A thief, yes. A thief here. That's going to be playing victim here. This is a thief here. They in that low energy. Like, somebody who's trying to steal from somebody is going to be in that low energy. They can't take from somebody here. Somebody did not successfully steal from somebody here. It could be a thief here. Snake. Occupation. Someone's trying to snake somebody through what they do for work. Or some work that they did. Give me some more messages. Yeah, good outcome. Something's going to be a good outcome for somebody here being sick. There's going to be a good outcome for somebody here. That's the other woman here. This woman here. long. Something been going for a long time. You will have a good outcome here. When comes somebody that's sick here, or somebody here trying to make that a good outcome for you, to make you sick. And somebody been doing something like this to you for a long time. Yeah, Clover, because you got luck on your side though. You've been having luck on your side all this time here. Yeah, especially with people trying to make you take an ending here or take a loss here, put you in this woe energy here, a thief here. Somebody's gonna get that back. It's a thief that's gonna get that back. So somebody who probably been doing something like this for a long time is gonna get this back. Damn, that's not good. Somebody was trying to put you in that energy, and then it's a hypocrite that's gonna be going through the same thing that they try to push you through. And this is a weak family unit too, so this family is not gonna be sticking together or pulling together. Yeah, we got dog again. This other man here, the siren. Somebody here wants to be loyal here. Somebody here wants to come towards you when somebody gets sick here. And yeah, we got good fortune at the bottom of the house here. This other man here, he wants to, it's another man out here. Maybe somebody could have felt ill. Somebody that's a hypocrite here. We got dog. Dog is the same thing. Somebody here, like, you know, it's a good outcome here for something, for someone. Let me see. Dog says faithful, friendly, loyal, trustworthy, and ally here. This man wants to be there. This is another man here. But see, you gotta watch him too, because this man here, he's a leech as well too, or he was being leeched off of. I see Siren 2 and I see Siren 1 here. It's someone who was married to and want to be faithful. I mean, they was faithful to this Siren 2 here. Maybe he was married to this woman that he was faithful to or something like that. And within like 2 weeks or something like that, somebody here could be like, you know, whatever somebody was doing, like leeching off them, they go see this. Or they gonna be seeing like some type of growth coming in for somebody else here. Because the mice card talks about loss, degradation, theft, erosion, disease, worry. Okay, so this could be like, you know, somebody here that's worried here. Somebody here that's being faithful to this woman here, this other woman here. They gonna be noticing that they taking a loss here. They were stolen from this woman here. Something here, yeah. Somebody they thought they had luck with here. Somebody they got a lot of energy with. They was very optimistic with somebody here, or they thought they was have growth with somebody here. Yeah, somebody they could have locked something in with too. Yeah, it says luck and trade, hope, security. They felt secure with this person here. It says picture of hope. Anchor represents long-term success. When a ship drops its anchor, yeah, they settled with this woman. This is somebody they settled down with here, and they thought that they, you know, was gonna have something with this woman here. That's actually their worst enemy here. That they married to. They could have an illness here, or trying to give them illness. They could have got it through sex. And with this good outcome here, it's like, you know, somebody who is sick here, they could have, this could be literally just what it is, a good outcome. True love, friendship, the warm and fuzzies here. Somebody who is sick here could realize that somebody here is a true love here. That they want to be loyal to this man here. He want to come towards you and be loyal to you here. But he could have thought that this other woman was his true love, but he realizes that that's not the case. Or if it's like a platonic thing, then somebody here that, you know, could have chose wrong. They could have chose the wrong side. And now they want to come in and be loyal to you. After they done feel ill. They could be sick with a disease like an STD through somebody they could be married to. Or they could be falling ill because of like, you know, a physical illness, like a mental thing. A lot of y'all is going to be like mentally. Some of them is STD wise. Some of them is a mental sense. But platonic or romantic, somebody's going to realize they chose wrong. And somebody's going to realize that they have luck with you and they want to be loyal to you now. And we got house here, and we got great good fortune here. I mean, great fortune here. Ooh. This great fortune says, look, positive outcome. You got that. Yes, all good. Thumbs up, smiley face. It says there are 35 cards in the Kipper deck, all with varying forecasts of sun and clouds, subject to lucky and unlucky moorings, and the influence of appealing and appalling cards. And then there is great fortune. No matter the longitude or latitude, in front or behind, whether it's tickling the sign's feet or dancing on their head, it's all good. So this part means, bitch, you gonna be good regardless. That's why I keep saying it. And somebody wants to be loyal to you because they see that you good regardless. This man here that's sick here, that see you like, you know, they want to come towards you and be loyal to you because they know that something is good regardless with you. Yeah, they know there's gonna be a good outcome with you. They gonna want to be like build a friendship with you. If it's not like a true love situation, the one they want to be loyal to is the one that's falling ill. The one they was loyal to is the one that's falling ill here. And the one that they see is having a good outcome is the one that they want to come towards and be loyal to now. Or that's who's making them fall ill, the one that they was being loyal to. That's the one that's making them fall ill, okay? And the one that they, you know, was helping to put you through something here. This hypocrite, this is a hypocrite. They don't like you. They just wanna come around because things are good for you. This person is gonna be falling ill, y'all. It's gonna be sad to see, but that's what Spirit said, to like keep your feelings intact when you see this, because this is getting like 2 weeks from now or closer than that, because the Parlor card talks about time frame. It talks about a time frame. Parlor says this is something within the home, apartment, comfort, secrets. Something is being hidden here. This other woman could be hiding something here. Something pertaining to the home here. Privacy, sanctuary, intimacy, inside, soon. Something here is pertaining to some form of intimacy here. Somebody could be getting sick here through some type of intimacy here. What the fuck? Or something here is kept a secret here. It says, come on in, close the porthole, pull up a chair, and get cozy. Somebody here is also, this other woman here, she's hiding something. Something pertaining within the home here, something like that. To make somebody take a loss here. So somebody here could have been doing this to you. Like maybe this is something that you've been seeing here. If this is not like, you know, like this somebody who wants to be loyal to you here, they could be hiding the fact that they could be trying to make you take a loss. If you got something coming up, keep that to yourself is what they're saying. Like, keep that to yourself. Any good news that you got coming, keep it to yourself. Because I'm telling you, this person is going to want to come in and be loyal to you all of a sudden. When they see you have a good outcome, don't tell nobody your business. And it could be happening within 2 week time frame. Because it literally said this is a card of secrets, innermost and intimate goings on kept. Safe from outside prying eyes. Keep your business to yourself. It says when Paula falls close to a sign, look to the surrounding cards to see what's happening or about to happen. You need to keep something to yourself because they're going to make you take a loss. When you come out, you having growth. By trying to anchor themselves in your good outcomes, like your success here. And this one who is this is a married couple that's your worst enemy too. They want you to fall ill, but you gonna have a good outcome regardless. And somebody want to come in and be loyal to you here because you winning regardless here. Somebody here wants to like be loyal to somebody here. Somebody here that you know they want you to fall ill. A married couple here. Somebody here in this married couple is going to end up falling ill though. They thought that they was gonna get rid of you, but no, that's going back on them. And that's where the hypocrisy come in at. Where like when it comes to like wealth or abundant energy or something like that, that's gonna be your energy because they were trying to steal that from you. They were trying to like get you sick through like a STD or trying to make you fall ill. But somebody here is gonna get sick here. And it'll be a good outcome here. And maybe it's this man that was being loyal to this woman here. He's the one that's going to be taking a loss. Yes, he is. And something is being hidden from him about somebody here that he shared a home with, that he's being loyal to. That he's going to be taking a loss. And that loss is going to be not through just his health, but through his finances here. And then, you know, this one who thought that they, you know, Just gonna have a great good fortune, or they can come up out of this. They can come up out of this though. But this is a lesson that somebody's learning here. This could be a connection, a relationship, commitment, contract, bond. It don't have to be like a, but it's given like it's a marriage though, because it's under good gen. I feel like one of them gonna make it, one of them not. It's another man here. It's a siren woman here, and then the siren too. Somebody here is gonna make it, but somebody else ain't. They gonna take a loss, but they gonna have a good, great fortune regardless. This is a younger man here. It's an older man here that's married. That's gonna end up falling ill. But it's another man here that's like young. He is gonna have a great, good fortune here. Both of these men could be older than you though. It's a lot that I'm looking at, y'all. There, and it's something pertaining to house too. House says success, improvements in home. Everyone needs a solid foundation. This man may even want to come in and get a home with you. We got great fortune here. Like, so be mindful of it as well too. It says everyone needs a solid foundation upon which to build their future. The house card indicates success and stability in all life areas. From business to relationships, if your current situation has been rocky or turbulent, house confirms that this problem is done like dinner. So something is done, or it's going to be done within 2 weeks. Somebody who is sick here or struggling on a mental sense here, you have a good outcome. You have a good outcome here with somebody here that you could be like friendly with or loyal to here. That's helping you have this good outcome. So this is gonna be an overall success, because if the clouds card was out here, then you was gonna be fucked. So both of these men maybe can make it. You know, maybe they both can make it, but they gonna find out that who they with is they enemy. All right, what's the overall mental spirit? I be dissecting, y'all. I'm sorry, I be dissecting the situation here. What's the overall? We got a thief here. Somebody trying to steal. Yeah, expectation here. Rich girl, be mindful of somebody trying to come and steal from you. What's the overall? That's the overall is a thief. Basically, you being stolen from. Yeah, deep thoughts here. It's a man. He's in deep thought. This is somebody who is watching you have some type of growth. He taking losses while you growing. Yeah, occupation here. They in deep thought here about what you do for work. Somebody paying attention to you very closely. Yeah, they see something being balanced out for you too. So, you know, and I feel like, okay, so this man here realized that he can have great good fortune on his side here. And he's in deep thought here about something here. But see, he needs to correct what he's doing. He may be around a thief. Somebody may be stealing from him. And he know that he needs to, you know, focus on his work here. He in deep thought here. We got occupation. Occupation says job, employment, vocation, effort, labor, hobby, business. It says that occupation were a cocktail party, a glass of something light body and citrusy, and him, she will predictably be the one who asks, so what do you do? And it's not because occupation is a nosy Parker, it's just that busyness is the card's core business. Occupation wants to look at where the querent is dynamically dedicating valuable time and energy. So that's what the Spirit is saying. This young man, he's in deep thought here, and he needs to be thinking about his work. Dedicating valuable time and energy. He may even be thinking about where he chose to put his energy and time into as well too. That's another thing. It says whether this is a place, person, or situation, this could be work or career related, or it could be domestic. If the querent is either a stay-at-home sign or just preoccupied with this area of their life, this card will speak to those efforts. It says no matter how querent's existential clock is being punched, occupation can provide valuable insight on that which requires focus, attention, or work, or reevaluation, or management here. It says the closer occupation settles up to a siren, the more work and effort dominates their life. But it's away from a siren though, so it's like this siren here don't have to put a lot of effort in. It says the closer occupation settles up to a siren, the more work and effort dominates their life. They got a thief in their life here. And Spirit is saying like, you know, you don't have to like put a lot of effort and work into something here, especially when it comes to somebody trying to dominate your life here. It says if this card is positioned in front, it presages a good outcome in whatever occupies the clearing. Behind these toils or trouble, oh shit, So somebody here is going through like some type of court issues here, with this querying here. I mean, with this occupation here. But it's a sign here that's in deep thought here. He may be in deep thought about some type of like relationship or something like that. Let me see. He in deep thought here about like a relationship. I hope y'all got patience for that. But this is the last one. I don't do long spreads with this on lives. But it says romance, thoughts, plans. He may be trying to strategize how he can go about doing something here. He may know it's a thief in his life here. And he's definitely like, whatever he in deep thought about, just know it's dealing with him having some type of growth. Because right now he's taking ills. And it's not going to be hard for him to get somebody out of his life either. That's a thief that's stealing from him. And Spirit said he can overcome his illness too. This is somebody he was being loyal to. These are older men. Whether this is like a platonic relationship or romantic. It's giving both. I'm not going to lie. Because I'm seeing two men that was being loyal to other women. Like to the other woman that's hiding the fact that they the reason why they taking losses. At first I thought that was you, but no. Whoever they chose, they thought that they was going to have a win with these women. But they realized that these women are making them take losses even down to their health. From their finances to their health. And that's what they don't see. They may share an apartment with these women. All of that. But yeah, this siren here, this man, he's in deep thought here. And one of them could be sick like mentally here, or they may be struggling with a mental health issue, like a mental health here, and somebody was trying to get them up out of here. I'm not gonna lie, this other woman, she was trying to get him up out of here. Some of them is struggling like with an STD as well too, and it's from the other woman. It says intentions, ideas, inspiration. This man is getting inspiration here. So this man that's a siren here, he's getting inspiration here. Especially when it comes down to like, his occupation, or what he been occupying his time with here. What he been putting effort into here. And it says behind, for occupation, which is actually behind this court card here. This talks about, there are toils and troubles. So he gonna be going broke because of him like probably having divorced somebody here. So he gonna be going broke because he divorcing somebody here. That's where the toils and trouble coming in. Yes, there's justice, law, conflict. Even be mindful as well too of somebody here, like getting caught up with the law, or something like that. Like, be mindful, because somebody is also trying to get you sent to jail if this is not somebody that you getting a divorce from. It says formalities, legal proceedings, jealousy. This can even be somebody who's very jealous as well too. Large buildings or schools. Something here pertaining to a school here. Somebody here could ever be in deep thoughts here as well too, on how they can sit here and try to like get you caught up, or mess something up for you here. It says within these stone cold walls, blind justice is severed served to the letter of the law. It's an imposing structure full of spit and polished professionals who delight in conflict and the facts and formalities that drive forward judgments for or against causing vindication or ruin. Court is a card that presents a formidable challenge, conflict, or issue in the querent's life, and will require a published approach to decision. He may be in jail as well too. I don't know. This could be something like that too. Like, he may be caught up with the law, or he knows somebody's trying to get him caught up with the law, and he's trying to be very strategic on how he go about moving, because he knows that somebody want to cause some type of like problems here, especially when it comes to like what he do for work, or somebody that he chose to invest his time into. With his occupation card, somebody that he can easily get rid of. Maybe he got to get them sent to jail or some shit like that. Maybe he could be sending this person to jail. And it's a thief here. They want them to take a loss. Close this out. What's the overall outcome here for this situation? What's the overall outcome for this siren here that's in deep thought? What's the overall outcome for this man that's in deep thought? We got hope here. He manifesting some type of hope here. Yeah, we got child and change here. Yeah, he manifesting a good outcome here. Like, he's hoping that he got some type of good outcome coming to him. It says attainment, manifestation, material realization, achievement, wish fulfillment, addiction, delusion. It says remember expectation, gazing wistfully out of her porthole. Wish I might, full of hope and anticipation here. It says there in her bubble, she envisioned her heart and soul's bounty, whatever. I could get two fucks, honestly. I'm just trying to get to the point. What is this? It says, yet no matter how warm and fuzzy, without a dedicated game plan, There are merely idle flights of fancy, silly specks of dream dust. It says the final point of expectation is the importance of acting our desires. Okay, that's not about it though. That's about deep thoughts. So somebody here is definitely like, is manifesting here. Somebody who's in deep thought here, that's trying to be very strategic on how they do something here. Something they didn't have like romance on their mind or something like that. Somebody here trying to attain something here. This sign one, he's in deep thought here. He's having hope here that he can attain something, especially for something to like be a good outcome for him. I see child here. I hope somebody's trying to get somebody pregnant. Now he got his own intentions on what he like, trying to attain. He got some type of intentions here on what he's trying to get from somebody here. If he got a child, it says baby, naivety, whatever, new or small or childish here. This person may think somebody is naive, or they may be moving naive, or they can notice that somebody is not naive no more. Or somebody here like, wants something new here. Or a child could be significant here. They may want to lock somebody in with a kid, or somebody here like, be having intentions here on how to manifest something or attain something that they want. And it's pertaining to like, something here new. They may want like a new beginning with somebody here. You gotta change, but somebody here got to like something gotta change though. They got to make some type of like progress or something like that. They know that. Do this man got good intentions? Do this sign one got good intentions? We got man here. Marriage. So we got birds here. This man is got to remove another woman here in order for him to be able to like have some. He's dealing with a false person at this time. This man here, we got birds and we got men here. So he's trying to get a problem without his way. Yeah, and it's somebody that he got like some type of commitment with here. That's a false person here. And he also know that something like when it comes to like change and stuff like that. It says birds. It says effort, hard work, stress, and distraction. A little elbow grease never killed anyone. There are times when it's necessary to go the extra mile to complete what you set out to do. Yet when birds appear, go find some aspirin. Somebody is stressing them out. It's a man here. This other woman is stressing this man out here. Go find some aspirin. This card brings stress, distraction, and headache. So not only is this person here is being stressed out, but they also being distracted by this other woman here. This man here that he is married to here, or he got a commitment with here. That's a false person. She's a false person here. And false person is just energy. It's just energy here. So when they say false person, it is saying warning, dishonesty, and betrayal. So this man here is being stressed out by this woman here, that is causing distractions to him and bringing headaches to him. It says tasks become greater than anticipated and to-do list lengthen. So he's allowing her to distract him. This man here could have thought he was going to attain something here, but I guess it ain't going to be as easy to get rid of this woman here. It's a woman that's stressing him out here. Somebody he thought he was going to have a good outcome with here, but he found out that this is really his enemy. Somebody who he should have been warned with dealing with here, that he in a commitment with here. It says false person isn't generally a warning about a person, but of a rogue wave about to broadside the clearing. It's like a distress signal and one that's not to be taken lightly. So this is something that's not meant to be taken lightly here. When it comes down to this man here that's being stressed out with this woman here, this is something that's not meant to be taken lightly here. It's a distress signal and one that's not to be taken lightly. It says adversity could be afoot, gaining momentum, hidden and sneaky. So somebody here is like, it's going to be some type of adversity here with a false person here that this man is dealing with that's stressing him out. Oh, Lord. Because I asked who this sign one is, and it's talking about this man here that's dealing with the other woman here. It's sign two. It's another woman here. Sign one, he dealing with the other woman here, which is a sign two here. Yeah, sign one, sign two, male or female. So this man here is dealing with the other woman here. It says sign two, then appears as his actual life partner. This is a life partner here of somebody's, male or female, regardless of gender, or it signifies an other, the most influential person in the queer's life within the set context and time scale. Likewise, if the queer identifies as a female, then sign 2 is her significator. It could just be simply this woman here. The other, she's just a female. Sign 1 appears as her partner card. So this could even be somebody they with. It keeps saying marriage here, but it's 2 men at the bottom now. So this could be just somebody who got some type of like commitment or somebody, commitment with somebody here. As her partner, it says male or female, or it signifies an other, someone who has a key role in the queer's definition, such as a boss, family member, friend, neighbor. The partner sign could also be alone for love that's still out at sea, or this could be simply somebody else here. Somebody here that's in sign here, that's in deep thought here, that's trying to attain something here. This person may feel stressed out about somebody here because you will have a good outcome. It could be going either or. Don't fucking matter. It could be you that's this other woman. They could be attached to somebody here that's another woman as well too. This sign 1 here, it's a man here that could be feeling stressed out here, or they want to stress you out. Maybe they want to come in and stress you out and distract you, but with these cards here, this somebody who wants to come in and they, like, you know, they got intentions here to like come in and stress you out or something like that. But with this bird card here, it's like you're gonna have a good outcome regardless because it's far away, and we know when the cards move far away here, you know, it says when close birds and frustration will fly away as quickly as they can. Yeah, so it came close to you. So, okay, somebody who want to stress you out here. But when they close, it says birds and frustration will fly away as quickly as they can. Okay, so that's why you have a good outcome regardless here. Okay. Because, yeah, you're being warned about this person. You know somebody's intentions here that's trying to attain something. They manifest something to attain something. And this is somebody who is trying to get close to you. It could be 2 men. It's 2 men here, I'm saying. It's a sign 1 and it's another man here. But I did ask who this sign 1 is. It's this man here that you could be removing out your life. And it says birds also bring an amazing amount of frenetic energy. Harness it to get through this aggravating situation. Like, you could be working through an aggravating situation here, and you could be this man here. Maybe you could be stressed out with this other woman here. This woman could be a life partner of yours, or it could be somebody that you could be a friend or family member here. Like they said, it's just a significator here. Because I did ask this who this man is, and he's the one that's taking along, so he's the one that's fighting through this here, and he's dealing with somebody here that he don't need to be taken lightly. Somebody that he's like got a commitment with here or something like that, because the marriage card is out here, and you know, this can even be like a platonic relationship here. Somebody here that's being stressed out here about another woman here, or they trying to stress out this other woman here. Somebody gonna be able to get through this here. You gonna be able to overcome something with this man here that's trying to attain something from you here. They may want to come in and be loyal to you because they sick or something like that, but they really got something up their sleeve. I'm trying to attain something. Somebody could be saying that you have a good outcome regardless as well too. They want to be a part of it, but they trying to be like, you know, they trying to figure out what it is that they can do to get to you. But mind you, this is somebody who was dealing with somebody else here. They was dealing with somebody else here. Who is this sign too? I mean, who is this other one? Who is this woman here that this sign woman is trying to like? Who is this to this sign woman? Is this a lover or a family member? Please don't do that. No, don't do that. Somebody here that's trying to bring sorrow to. They trying to keep somebody in murky thoughts within the house. This is somebody who could be a friend or brother. Somebody who is like got some type of military authority. They trying to sit here and do this to somebody. Okay, I do see child in the back. Yeah, Odyssey here. We got letter here. You know who this is. This is a thief here. That's trying to like create some type of like, they trying to betray you or trying to make you fall ill here. And they trying to use like love. This person here is in bad health. Yeah. And it's even a younger man as well too. It's 2 men. It's 2 of them. They in bad health here. Yeah, somebody could be passing away as well too. Somebody that you may love here. Oh Lord. You know who this is. Like, I don't like that. Yeah, it's a thief here. They falling ill. It's another sick card here. And this coffin card, it literally says that, like, yeah, we got marriage here. This is one that you will not be having a commitment with here or nothing like that. Like, you won't be working together with this person. You know not to work together with this person here. Like, don't let them come towards you. And like I said, it's a brother, a friend, someone who got some type of like military background. It's two men. It's two men here. Coffin says death, serious illness, and loss. Somebody, it can lead to a death, a serious illness, and a loss. And it keeps showing illness. It says coffin is a harbinger. Now this person may be taking some type of loss here. It could lead to an actual death or a serious, and it's an illness card out here. Again, like these are the men here they're trying to come in and create problems in. Like they over here trying to attain something from you here. So they've been stolen from by somebody they've been loyal to here that they thought they was gonna have a good outcome with. And you're not gonna work with these people here. You know how to do that because no, they can come to you. Like somebody here that you know that's like serious, that's illness here, they're gonna like pull on your heartstrings. But see this tree card here, this is a younger man here. This is somebody who is like a lover, a brother, a friend, a colleague that's gonna be falling ill here. Some of y'all know. Yeah. That's why someone wanna come towards you here with a letter. You might be finding this out as well too. You know who this is. This one who's gonna steal from you, or you gonna be finding out who this is that's gonna try to steal from you here. And we got a house here. This person here wants to like create some type of murky thoughts for you when it comes down to a home. This is a child here. It's another child here, and we got a rich girl here. So it's two people here. Somebody could be like, you know, very naive, or they want something new here. But it's a sibling here though. They gonna be the ones that could end up passing away within a home or something like that, or they gonna be like, you know, getting bad news here when it comes down to like you know, a home. Something here. Somebody is gonna be like falling. This murky thoughts here is gonna be somebody who's in depression here, and this could be like a sibling here. You know, this could be somebody who is very naive as well too, or this could be like two siblings of yours. One of them could be a sister, and one of them could be a brother, and they could both be in depression here when it comes to like a home or something like that. Something is in that nature here. It don't feel good. I know that. It just don't feel good. It just don't feel good at all. Like, it's heavy. It's real heavy. Will this masculine be able to make it through? Will he be able to overcome this sickness without being attached to the collective? Will he be able to overcome this sickness without being attached to the collective? We got ring, garden, and house. He's married to somebody here. He's married to somebody, and he's in connection with somebody here. And whoever he's married to, that's why it's gonna fall like that for him. He's married to somebody here. It says recognition. I'm sorry, that's not it. It says union. Whoever he in a union with, a commitment with, or a marriage with, it says ring bestows a partnership. It bonds and links together people and situations. If you don't break up with whoever you with, that's how you go pass on. This man, the only way he can survive is if he leaves this one behind. That's who is causing you to fall ill. Somebody that you're in a union with here, a marriage, or a commitment with here. This could be platonic or romantic. Don't have to be a marriage. It could be literally somebody that you could be in union with here. Somebody that you are simply sharing a home with. It says ring bestows a partnership. It bonds and links together people in situations for good or for bad. When close and in front of signs, this is the best, most auspicious placement because it shows a committed relationship and a strong connection. However, behind or far away, rings, agreements are broken and can indicate a separation or broken engagement. This card is far away from this garden card and this house here. So that means somebody here they either breaking up with somebody here or they moving out. Like something in it, or they like separating from somebody. It says, however, behind or far away, rings, agreements are broken and can indicate a separation or broken engagement. They got to separate from this person here. Yeah, and we got and I'm being very detailed because this is a detailed reading, y'all, so sorry. social events, coming together, groups, social interaction. This is people that they are attached to. It's a group that they need to separate from. This could be their family. This could be their friend group. What the fuck ever. They know who they attached to, and they know who they need to separate from if they don't want to experience this. It says guardian represent, and it's giving a brother, a friend, a colleague, a lover, and it's giving a father figure. It's those people. It's a younger person and it's an older person that needs to separate themselves from a group if they don't want to experience this. I mean, it's not saying that karma ain't gonna hit you, but if you don't want to experience some type of serious illness or death, you might want to move away from these folks. People that you be socially interacting with, you are the baits. They using you to hurt the collective, and you are the bait. You next. That's what you don't see. These are folks that they be getting together with at social events. These are folks that they be coming together with. These are folks that they like got some type of groups with, or some type of social interaction with. This is like family, friend group. They know who these people is that did you wrong. Basically, whoever did you wrong, that's who these folks is. Even when it comes out to them leaving behind somebody, it's not them just leaving behind a group, but it's them leaving behind somebody that they married to, or in a commitment with, or in some type of union with. Or it could just be simply, if they not married to nobody, it could just be simply them being in union with somebody here. But it looks to me somebody is definitely in a relationship with somebody or married to somebody. It's given very much married, and also a commitment as well too. Yeah, house. I see house here. It's a group of people in the same home, or people that's in your hometown here. The house card is literally a literal house. You know, it says house, home, residence, building, roots, birthplace, foundation, structure, stability, grounding. So this is somebody that they could be building something with here. Somebody they actually share a home with, a house with. Somebody that they could be from they may be in the same hometown as these people here. Somebody they build some type of foundation with. That's who they need to move away from. Somebody they feeling too comfortable with. It's the one that they think that won't do it to them. That's the one. Yeah, marriage. Somebody that they married to. They sneaky. This person here that they could be like, you know, interacting with and stuff like that. Yeah, that's the false person. Spirit is literally showing that's the false person here. Somebody that you got a union with, a commitment, or a marriage with here. Yes, a marriage here. Or you just committed to them in some type of way here. They the clever one. They the sneaky one here that you need to watch out for. That's the one that you be, and also a group of people as well too. Also the one that, you know, a group of people here that you be interacting with. It's not just them, the person that you in a connection with here, that you may be in a commitment with or a marriage with, but it's also a group of people here that you need to be mindful of, because they going against you with this person. Yeah, and they all, and this is not something that you need to take lightly. With this false person card, this is a card talking about you don't need to take that lightly. Especially with these people here that you be interacting with here, socially, like, you know, a group of people here, and this married person, this person that you're married to or in a connection with here, you don't need to take this lightly here. Yeah, they trying to get unexpected money. Ooh, I'm telling y'all, this is what they doing. And you know exactly who these folks is with the key card here. You know exactly what I'm talking about, and you know exactly who these people is. Because somebody is definitely second guessing. No, you don't need to be like, is it them? Yes, it's them. Ain't them the folks that you be around? Yes. Yes, that's them. Mediator, it's going to be some type of conflict here that's going to lead to a loss or an ending here. And something that's been going on for a long time here. People been doing stuff like this for a long time to get luck on their side. So you know who this is. They done did something like this before to get unexpected money, and they going to do it again. And for a lot of y'all, it's life insurance policy. And somebody know that somebody done did this before. Yeah, it's a good lady here. She's trying to keep this a secret here. This good lady. So somebody could be married to this good lady here. Yes, this is a mother figure here, or this is a married woman here. Just like the good gent is a married man. That's who this is, trying to keep a secret here on how they're trying to get some money here. So y'all, and they gonna cause some type of conflict here. It's gonna be leading to some type of like legal issues or something like that. This mediator card here talks about conflict here. Be careful. That's why they're saying you need to separate. 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 Just separate. Like, also this could even be you collective separating from these people here that could end up making you take a loss. But it's like once you remove yourself, it's gonna fall on that person. It's gonna fall on them. Like, you not gonna be the sacrifice, they gonna be the sacrifice. But even then, the fact that you ahead and you more aware, you still not gonna be the sacrifice because you aware. Awareness saves you from a lot of things. Being aware of it saves you from a lot of things. Somebody don't look at you like you one in a million, like you're somebody special here. It says once you, this one who don't want you to fall in love with yourself. What they need to know, spirit. Is this, I hope this is like, you know, I hope this is helping y'all. And I hope this is helping y'all. What is this? Coming soon. Single. Somebody here, something is coming soon. For somebody here that's in a relationship here, something is coming soon. Low vibration here. It says, claim that you're irrelevant, but continues to talk about you and focus on your every move. Somebody here know that you are very relevant here, and they won't be like talking about you or focusing on your every move. Something here is coming soon. This low vibrational individual here, they can't keep talking about you, I guess, but they know that you're somebody that's relevant here. They can't just keep talking about you. Out of town. This one that's in town. Yeah, stop being to certain people. This person here that's in town needs to stop being to certain people here. Somebody is low vibrational here, so they won't be like being to somebody no more that they was once talking about you to, that they was claiming that you was irrelevant. They not talking to this person, or this person who want to get in a relationship with you. Don't vent to this person here. Like, don't, because this one who was probably saying that you was irrelevant at one point in time, but the whole time you are definitely relevant to this person here. And this one who is very low vibrational, they may not be venting to somebody here. This person is in town, or you don't vent to this person. Somebody here that's coming, something is coming soon about a relationship. The worst is to come. No, it's not. So something is coming soon here with the relationship. Okay, maybe it's not the worst to come, I guess. Okay. Yes. You do not need to reconcile with somebody here. No, you don't. They will not treat you like a princess. Guardian angel. Your guardian angel is present here. Oh, bitch. Yeah, you will not be favored by the Most High if you go towards this person. They let you know right now they is not going to be fucking with you. Yeah, feeling defeated in reverse. If you don't want to feel defeated, do not reconcile with this person. Yeah, and you got a guardian angel that's present here that's telling you that, you know, they not being two-faced towards you. And not only that, but they also telling you that you won't be favored by the Most High here. Yeah, or this person is not favored by the Most High. Yeah. It says manifest whatever you want. Your guardian angels let you know that you will not be able to manifest whatever you want. Life will not be good for you. They know you know in verse. And yeah, like life, you're not going to be able to manifest whatever you want. And life won't be good for you. And they know you know. Somebody won't know that you know something here. You won't know this because you think something is safe. With this relationship that's coming soon, Spirit's like, you know, if you used to get in a relationship with this person here, and you think the worst is not going to come to you, they let you know that you will not be able to manifest whatever you want, and life will not be good, but that's what you don't know. That's why they're telling you to not reconcile with somebody here, or you won't be considered favored by the Most High. And this is a guardian angel of yours that's telling you to don't deal with this person here. Don't deal with this person here. Somebody want to come in and be in a relationship with you here, and you will think that everything is all good between y'all, but they tell you that you won't be able to manifest whatever you want here, and life is not going to be good, and you not going to know why. You're not going to know why. So that's why it says best stay single into yourself. Don't be sitting here reconciling people even on a platonic level. Don't reconcile with them either, because they even talking about that as well too. Or maybe I should keep this out. Your guardian angel is definitely present here. They letting it be known you ain't going to get nothing with this person here or these people here. Yeah, life is not going to be good, and you not going to know why. Or you probably don't. Yeah, this is coming soon. You probably don't. You ain't going to know why. Yeah. Somebody who got a white car here could be coming soon towards you here. Walking away from someone. This person here could be somebody that's got a white car that you could be walking away from. Her. So they could walk away from a woman here. Yeah, in competition with you. Whoever this is that's walking away from somebody here. Or you could be walking away from somebody here because you don't want to be in competition with this person here, or only when it's convenient here. So somebody here is walking away from somebody here. that claim that they not in competition with you here. Only when it's convenient though. So they only walk away from this person because something is convenient for them. That's why they're not dealing with her. This person who got a white car, you can know who this person is that got a white car. Betrayal in reverse. This is somebody who is walking for somebody here that don't want to be betrayed here. A secret is being exposed. This secret is not hidden. Yeah, this person is not healed. They not gonna come healed to you. That's the secret, that they are not coming towards you healed. They may have a white car. They walk away from somebody here. They claim that they wasn't in competition with you here. This person that they walk away from could have a white car as well too. Or this person that's coming towards you soon, they want to be in a relationship with you, they could have a white car. Yeah, betrayal in reverse here. So somebody's walking for somebody because they don't want to be betrayed here. And yeah, the secret is that somebody here is not going to be coming towards you healed. And you not going to know why. Life ain't good for you. When dealing with this person who got a white car here, it says they don't know your struggle. Somebody know your struggle. Whoever this is, they got a white car, they know your struggle. Yeah, especially when it comes to why you not with somebody in a relationship or a marriage here. Or you was with this person at one point in time. You could have been with this person at one point in time here. That's the secret here that's been exposed here. So somebody who got a white car here, they know your struggle. They may have experienced something within a relationship that they could have been in as well too. And that's a secret that they know you know about. It says done out of insecurities. Somebody also know that they should have never did something to you out of insecurities here. This young man should have never did something to you out of insecurities. That's why they could be leaving somebody behind here. Yeah, we got mental health in reverse here. They understand your struggle here. Somebody who is not struggling on a mental sense. This person don't love you for you. What the fuck? Okay. Doesn't like labels or titles. This person may like labels or titles. No, they don't like labels or titles. No, they don't. This is an old lover here that was doing spell work on the down low. Bitch, they don't want to be blocked from you. A marriage, they didn't want to marry you, so they don't want to be blocked. They doing spell work here, and they secretly doing this. Or somebody is leaving somebody behind that could end up betraying them because they don't want to experience a mental health issue. And also they could know that somebody don't want somebody to love you for you. Yeah, they don't want somebody to have like labels and titles towards you. This old lover here, ugh, they may be doing spell work on you here on the low. But they trying to keep you from being blocked off here. This person here is trying to like, maybe they know you gonna get married or some shit like that. Or they can't block you off from a marriage because they doing spell work on you on the low. But they can't block you from being married to somebody here. Or getting married. This person here that know your struggle here, they're going to try to come in and like, you know, sympathize with you. This one that you're not in a relationship with here because you know why this person left you behind. This someone who don't want to be betrayed, or they can't betray you here with some type of mental health situation. They don't love you for you, or somebody didn't want them to love you for you. This one who don't like labels or titles, this old lover here. Yeah, like you could have like a situation shit. This person doing like spell work here on the low. Maybe they want you to marry them. Or they trying to keep you from being married. Yeah, it's okay to feel through your emotions. No new beginnings. Somebody who got they gonna be innate feelings because they not gonna get no new beginnings with you here. It says they are not ashamed of their actions. They ashamed of how they did you. Yes, they is. This person did not treat you like no princess when you dealt with them. Urgent. Somebody here trying to do something fast. They want you back because they know that they gotta move fast coming towards you, but they don't get no new beginnings here. This person did not treat you good. They could have a white car. They had a white car. This person gonna try to come in and sympathize with you as well too. They gonna be trying to hide the fact they struggling mentally as well too. They gonna also want to make it sound like they didn't betray you, but they did betray you. This person don't love you for you. They be low-key doing spell work on you as well too to like keep you from going into a marriage here, or trying to like keep you from like, you know, blocking in from coming in to marry you. But it's the spirit said it's okay to feel through your emotions though. Because you're not having no new beginnings with this person. Or they need to feel through their emotions. This person trying to come in fast too. And they not going to be telling you the truth either. This person who wants you back here, they're trying to move fast. Yeah, Spirit said they're trying to move fast and they not going to be telling you the truth here. You are chosen one here. This person who wants you back, they know that you're chosen. They not going to be telling you the truth here. Want your life here. They're going to be lying saying that they don't want your life. They're going to be lying about a pregnancy. Yeah, only on camera. This person here, like, is very, like, this person here, they don't show their whole life. They be hiding a lot of stuff. They only show you what they want you to see. Yeah, they may show you when they with like a group of people or some shit like that, or they out and about, but they don't show you they behind the scenes life. That's what they gonna come in line to you. Like, You know, somebody who claims they don't want your life here, and like they didn't get somebody pregnant here, they only go show you what they want you to see. Yeah, and this person here, like, you know, they may tell you things about like friends and stuff like that, but you know, yeah, luck is not on your side as well too. If you deal with these group people here, they are not safe to deal with at all. This group people here, you need to cut this old baby mama off. That's not safe. This could be an older woman that got kids, or you got kids with her. They anxiety is through the roof here. Yeah, this old baby mama here that you cutting off, her anxiety is through the roof here. Yeah, it says someone indulges in drugs. Yeah, somebody roof anxiety is through the roof here. This one who cannot indulge in drugs or liquor here. Yeah, this one that won't be having a heart-to-heart convo with somebody here. Family ain't family. Yeah, because family ain't family no more. Yeah, you will not be having a heart-to-heart conversation. Yeah, because you know they don't want luck on your side. Today, shit, you been found that out. Today is in reverse. Like, you found this out in the past. Yeah, it says you were meant to be a blessing in their lives. They forfeited, and, you know, they will never find nobody like you again. Yeah, you are not the main topic no more either. It says everything you touch is turned to gold. Yeah, they won't be talking about you no more, especially when it comes down to, like, you not being able to, like, make something for yourself here. This older man, they won't be talking about you no more. Yeah. Because they could be leaving somebody behind here that they have some type of, like, partnership with here. Yeah, these folks they was working against you with here. Somebody could have a blue card that they could have been working against you with here. That's a narcissist that won't be looking you up. Yeah, this one who thought you weren't fed up with them. Yeah, or somebody said that you're not. This one who thought you wasn't fed up with them. This one who's trying to mess with your career here. They could have did this like 8 to 9 days, weeks, or months ago. Yeah, they like you all of a sudden. This might here that you know they like you because you're not sleeping with the enemy here. This one who is not going for it, like they know you're not going to go for something as well too. You could definitely be in isolation here, or somebody can't go for like trying to isolate you or something like that. This one who shouldn't have felt entitled to betray you. Yeah, and also shouldn't never did something to you out of insecurities. Yeah, because they not creative. Because you noticing the signs. They know that you see. They know you see the signs. Yeah, changes needs to be made, so they're going to be trying to switch it up. Yeah, they're going to try to switch it up. Anything else? Karmic film here. They don't have no new beginnings here. We got third party. They cut a third party off here because they know they was wrong. It says, yeah, they ashamed of how they did you here. Wintertime is significant here. This person here, because you could have last dealt with them in wintertime, or November is significant, like Sagittarius or Scorpio, Capricorn is significant. Aquarius is significant here. We got karmic film. Yeah. So somebody here is feeling for the emotions here. Somebody that you won't have no new beginnings with. This karmic film here that's coming on like they're not concerned, or you know they didn't want you to be concerned that they were trying to trap you with a baby here. Yeah, finding your soul tribe. They didn't want you to find your soul tribe. This karmic film here, they didn't want you to be concerned with them trying to trap you with a baby. They don't want you to find your soul tribe here, to where you won't be able to, like, you know, create new ideas here or gain inspiration. Yeah, pray for protection. Read Psalms 91. You will have a second chance at life. Yeah, this person here that you could have like met in wintertime or last dealt with in wintertime here, December, November, January, February could be significant here. They are ashamed of how they did you here. They cutting off a third party here, or they know that they couldn't make you no third party, or they was wrong for trying to make you a third party here. They was wrong for that. They know that. This person also don't want to experience a betrayal as well either. Or this is an old lover of yours here. Okay. They don't want to experience that. But also somebody here is like knowing that it's okay to feel through their emotions here, that they not having no new beginnings with a karmic film, that don't want them to be concerned with trying to trap, you know, you with a baby or some shit like that, or you, obviously, the man. They don't want you to find your soul tribe either. They want you to lack ideas. You need perfect protection here when it comes to somebody that you're in a relationship with here, or they're trying to, like, yeah, whoever you with, that you could have trauma bonded with this person. That's who you don't even have no new beginnings with here. But you will have a second chance at life here. You will. The worst won't come for you, especially on your mental sense. Yeah. Somebody who is dealing with this karmic feminine here, or this can even be for a karmic feminine here, like you may get a second chance at life here. That's another thing. It could be a karmic feminine here, or it could be a man here, but, you know, that could get a second chance in life. Or you won't have to worry about the worst to come when it comes to this common feminine here. You will have a second chance in life here. Anything else? Because somebody definitely want to get in a relationship with somebody, but you won't be reconciling with somebody here. Something is coming soon. Somebody who got a white card here. It's okay to feel through your emotions. But somebody here wants you to lack ideas. And you need for protection here. We got superstar in reverse here. Somebody here, they want you to not move forward with your ideas because they don't want you to be seen, and they don't want you to be in the spotlight. You will have a second chance at something here, but somebody don't want you to be seen, like, you know, getting attention. This is the person that you don't need to reconcile with here. If it take a group to go against you, then lying you, then what that means? You don't need to reconcile with these folks. Yeah, sweetheart, you the sweetheart here. People think that you won't be fed up with them here. It's a group here that you don't need to, like, deal with that lied on you. They went against you and they lied on you. Don't reconcile with them. These folks feel like you wasn't going to be fed up with them. They want to take you out the spotlight as well, too. Somebody who lack ideas is trying to get you up out the spotlight. Wants you back. Betrayal. Somebody who didn't betray you here. Anything else? I hope this is helping y'all. Somebody trying to keep something hidden. Something that could have happened 2 or 3 days, weeks, or months ago. Somebody don't want you to know something that they could have been a part of trying to, like, dim your light. Yeah, somebody here don't want to feel foolish. They don't want to feel like the eyeball. This young man here that's removing negativity in their life here. It says you will get justice for injustice being done to you here. So they may be removing negativity here because they want you to get some type of justice here for what was done to you here. They don't want to feel foolish here, and they don't want to be the eyeball. This one who was not staying true or solid to themselves. Yeah, that wants to come back to you. They could have, like, they want to keep something hidden from you that they did to you 2 or 3 days, weeks, or months ago here. How they was going against you with a group here to dim your light. That's what they don't want you to know. This person may be speaking up for you or something like that. We got 8 here. This talks about, you know, sex, death, letting go, regeneration, sharing death, or, yeah, somebody want to keep something hidden here. How they was, like, you know, sharing debt or taxes or whatever. They was doing something with other people money here that they was working against you with this work affair here. Yeah, with a blue car. Somebody here. We got princess treatment here. Too many sexual partners in reverse. Somebody could, like, know that you don't have too many sexual partners here. Somebody want to keep something here. How they trying to dim your light here. This person here want to be attached to other people's money here. Or they could have took some money from somebody here that they was working against you with. They could have a blue car. This person want to come and treat you like a princess. And, you know, but this person could know you don't have too many sexual partners here. Somebody is also not in competition with you here. This karmic masculine that you're not dealing with here. That still got the same mind frame. Yeah, this one who stay in state. Oh, Lord. They stay in the same state as you. That's what this is. Going to come and treat you like a princess here because you don't got too many sexual partners. What's the overall? This is a lot of people if y'all don't know this. This is more than one person that they read about. This is more than one person. If y'all have not picked that up by now, like, you got one person that you're going to be getting a relationship with soon. Spirit said don't reconcile with that person here. They may have a white car. This is an old lover of yours. They, you know, you not going to see something here. You going to think something is going good between y'all. This could be a lover that you're not even aware that is going to bring problems to you. Not the one that you know going to bring problems to you, but the one that you least likely expect to bring problems to you. That's the one that they tell you that's going to try to come towards you soon with a relationship here. And you go think that the worst is not to come with this person here. But they telling you that you're not going to be able to manifest whatever you want and life is not going to be good. And that you not going to know. They going to know that you don't know something here. This person got a white car here. They going to come in and like they like understand you. Even if they did went through something that you went through. This person here may be like, you know, not struggling with their mental health here. Or they may be high in their mental health. But this person here don't love you for you. They don't like labels or titles here. They're not gonna probably take you serious. This is an old lover here. They might even treat you like an old lover. If this is not an old lover, they may even treat you like an old lover here that don't want you to like be loved for you. Or they know that somebody here, they know that you're not crazy. They also know that somebody didn't want you to be loved for you. This person who don't like label and titles here, this old lover here, that's going to have to feel through their emotions that they're not getting no new beginnings with you here. And it's because of a karmic feminine here that they wasn't concerned about, you know, being trapped with a baby here or this person here. They wasn't concerned like that she was trying to trap this man with a baby or something like that. Now this man, he can't find his soul tribe or something like that. He lacking ideas and he praying for protection or need to. You know, maybe this man here got a second chance or like, I don't know, but this somebody who wants to dim your light. They could have been hiding the fact that they was trying to dim your light at one point in time here. 2 to 3 days, weeks, or months ago could be significant here. This man could be getting karma as well too because of other people's money here that they could have been working against you with here. They may have a blue car. They may want to come and treat you right. Because you don't have too many sexual partners. But this man is a karmic though. He's a karmic, so no. What else? It says don't put all your eggs in one basket. Exactly. This is not the time to be dating. Or it will backfire on you. It will backfire on you. They let you know right now. Yeah, it says help them cause a deception towards you. Something will backfire on you even though somebody didn't help cause deception towards you. In fear about how they move with you. This person who didn't cause deception towards you, they not in fear with how they move with you, something like that. Promiscuous here. Somebody is promiscuous here. They in reverse, so it's one person here that's trustworthy here. Somebody is trustworthy here. That didn't, yeah, it's trustworthy. It says if it take a group to go against you, then allow you, then what? So someone who is trustworthy here, or this group here wants to come off like they trustworthy towards you, they experiencing the backfire. Okay. Sweetheart, they know you a sweetheart, and they know you're not judgmental. The right people go love and accept you for you. People that's not judgmental. Yeah, somebody know you a sweetheart, and they notice the signs about you here. They can know that you a sweetheart, and you notice the signs as well too. Yeah, somebody here is experiencing a backfire here that didn't help cause deception towards you. They not in fear of how they move towards you. You know, somebody who is promiscuous here. It's a man here, or I'm sorry, not a man, but it's a person. It's not a group here. But see, this person like you because you don't have a lot of sex partners and you're not putting all your eggs in one basket. That's gonna backfire on you. Somebody here may not be like, you know, trying to like cause deception towards you, and that's why they're not gonna be in fear of, you know, with how they move with you. This promiscuous person here, they want to come off as trustworthy towards you because they didn't go against you with a group. They know you're a sweetheart. They know you. They notice the signs about you. They know you're not judgmental here. But this is a karmic though. Keep that in mind. Yeah, you will not be stuck in a karmic contract here. So I cannot string you along here. These friends that was turning to foes here, 9 to 10 days, weeks ago. These folks who was disrespecting you 9 to 10 days, weeks ago, that are not kindred spirits of yours. Yeah, it's a young man here that is a foe. They're a friend that turned to a foe. They can't string you along because they go end up turning into a foe on you. Yeah, at a distance, but still pulling your energy here. Yeah, it's a young man here. Something is significant here. This is someone who don't respect you. They didn't respect you 9 to 10 days, weeks, or months ago. This one who is not a kindred spirit here, they may have not betrayed you, but something here is being shined, you know, light shine on something here. Wintertime significant. This could be November, December significant. Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius. Yeah, 9 to 10 days, they didn't respect you. This ain't a soulmate of yours here. They probably didn't betray you, but still don't mean nothing. They may want to come in and expose something to you here. This young man here, at a distance, but still pulling on your energy here. Notice the signs. They could notice you noticing the signs that they pulling on your energy, even though you're at a distance. This young man here. This is a friend that's turned to a foe here. This one who cannot stay stuck in, they can't keep you stuck in a karmic contract here or string you along. This is a friend here that's going to turn into a foe. They know that you notice the sign. This one is at a distance is pulling on your energy here. It's a young man here. Okay. Focus on. It says somebody got a new car here. So they could have a new car that's blue. They want a second chance of life. There was a lesson, not a blessing here. This friend that was turning to a foe, there was a lesson, not a blessing. This is someone who wants you back here. Someone is head over heels for you. Yeah, they could not be making no move towards you though. Yeah, because they know that they was wrong. That's why. So this is a friend that turned to a foe. There was a lesson, not a blessing. But this person is head over heels about you. They want you back. They not taking action towards you though, because they know that they was wrong with how they did you. Oh well. Oh well. That could be one person. That could be more than one masculine as well too. We did see don't put all your eggs in one basket, so there could be more than one masculine that's feeling like that. More than one, yeah, disrespects you. Friends turn into foes, string you along. This one who disrespects you here, and they friends is turning into foes. They even got friends that like you. One of their friends like you. That's why some of them ain't taking action towards you because they like you. Yeah, they can't string you along or keep you in a. They can't even put you in a toxic relationship or nothing like that. Like a karmic contract. So you even got an old lover here. They got a friend that even like you. They want to come in and tell some type of truth to you, but they also know that they was wrong. Because they seen the things that went on and they didn't say nothing until after the fact. Yeah, they was once disrespecting you as well too. This friend that turned into a foe, they was also aware of the disrespect and they could have disrespected you too. Yeah, wants to gift you with something. This friend wants to gift you with something here. Don't take it though. Spirit said don't accept that gift. And it was an old lover that was trying to make somebody feel like that you didn't deserve love. And he could have a white car. And this other person here could have a new car. But he head over heels for you, but he didn't treat you right though. What other cards can I use? We go stick to the realistic card. Moon, changes in your life. You have some changes in your life here. So there's going to be more than one person trying to come through. That's what Spirit said. Love is not the time. When you come up, this is not the time to be like in love with people here. Thank you for the little 50 people up in here. Thank y'all for liking the live. I hope y'all sharing it and reposting it. And I hope y'all enjoying the live. I hope it's helping. And like I said, if y'all need more clarity, you can definitely click my link and get your reading. Big Key, you still in here? Oh, he been here the whole reading. Hey Candace. Thank y'all for sitting in here. I thought I was boring y'all for a minute. I feel like I was sounding monotone after a while, y'all. When I start talking, I get tired of being monotone. Like my voice can turn monotone, and I don't like that. I be noticing it. I don't want y'all to notice that, but it's too late. I already said it right, but I don't like that. I be ready to get done because I'm calm right now, so my voice can end up turning monotone, and I don't like monotone. So we got persevering. You will overcome problems. So changes is being made in somebody's life here, or you may be seeing changes in your life because you could be persevering, overcoming problems. So you could be seeing changes here in your life here because you could be persevering, overcoming problems here. Okay. All right. Thank you. Give me some messages, Spirit. And y'all, I'm gonna post this on my YouTube. So if y'all want to follow me on YouTube, y'all can. I have been on here like a few days lately. I want to build people up over here. It's 2 to 2 on the clock, so things is definitely in alignment for y'all at this time since y'all made these changes here. But like I was saying though, I'm trying to build this up over here. So yeah, but y'all can still follow me so I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone, where I'll do a video over here. And if you catch the live late, you can always go back and watch on my YouTube once it's uploaded. You can definitely follow me by looking up this name, or you can look me up at @LoveYours30 with the @ and everything together at @LoveYours30, and you'll see my picture pop up, which is the same profile picture as this with the butterfly at the end. Be sure to press the subscribe button. That's free. You ain't gotta pay for nothing. And press the bell button, press all, so when I upload or go live over there again, you'll get the notifications. And even when I be doing like collective messages, like on my page, I be like making like collective messages for y'all sometimes to just read. You'll see some of that. And yeah, I think that's everything that I wanted to say before I get into this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that is. So yeah, you got great good fortune on your side. Say that then. Period. Okay. Give me something else here. What else I need to know? Alright then. We got younger woman. So you this younger woman here, you may have experienced some type of disappointment, some type of affair here. Yeah, with people that you love, that you may have wanted to celebrate with here. Yeah, new job or career. It's time to take action here. So you got a new job or career here, and it's time to take action here. It says you feel something lacking in your life, perhaps love, money, or goals. So when it comes to like a new job or career here, you could be taking some type of action here, or somebody could be taking some type of action to make you lack in that area here. But you will be receiving a gift here. So you even have people here that seen something taken off of you career-wise, and they were trying to make you lack in that area, perhaps love, money, or goals. So they seen something taken off of you and they want to make you lack in the area, but Spirit said you still gonna receive this gift. Yeah. Yeah, when somebody leave your life here or somebody is leaving your life here, you will receive this gift here after somebody is leaving your life here. Yeah, you will get new opportunities here. And yeah, it won't be no problem to be resolved here. September is significant here. You could definitely have an ancestor here. I know mine's a Virgo. They definitely gonna make sure that you receive a gift here. You may be feeling like you lacking in some areas right now because somebody left your life. You may feel like you lacking in this area at this time, but you still gonna receive this gift even though somebody is leaving your life here. New opportunities and possibilities coming your way here, and you won't have to worry about no problems here being resolved here. September significant. Girl, I know you lying, y'all. I just sat here and watched a whole deck lift up and fall down. This the kind of shit that I be wanting y'all to see on camera. Y'all, like, okay. Anyways, and like I was sitting here saying, like, this is definitely a spirit guide. Like I told my dad, he's a Virgo, and this is what we do at the table. But like, I wish y'all would have caught that on camera. That's the shit that I be telling y'all. That's the stuff that I be telling y'all about. Like, you didn't hear like no thud. You didn't hear no loud. I'm looking dead at it and I seen it. You didn't hear no thud. You probably didn't hear, but I saw it. And I guess he wanted to use this deck next. So I'm gonna go put this deck out, and I guess we'll use that. So we're not gonna stay long in this deck. But yeah, with this new job and this career here, something will be taken off of you, like, or maybe it's time for you to take some type of action for a new job or something like that. When it comes to like a new job or career, it's time for you to take some type of action here. Or you feeling, yeah, because especially when it comes to you feeling like you lacking in your life here, perhaps love or money or goals, maybe you need to go towards a new job or career here because something here, you may feel like you lacking here. Then you will receive a gift here. You go receive a gift here, but somebody here is leaving your life here. New opportunities is coming your way here. When somebody is leaving, whatever this is, it says you will receive a gift here. I guess this is when somebody leave your life here. Maybe you feel like you lacking right now, especially when it comes to you need to take some type of action here with a new job or career here, because you feel like you lacking in your life, most likely money here. So maybe if you start applying to like new jobs or something like that, whatever the case may be, or if you have been doing it, continue to do so here, because you will receive a gift. You will end up getting a job here. Okay, you gonna be getting a gift here for somebody who left your life here. New opportunities. A problem here won't be resolved. So a problem here won't be resolved here. September significant in need of help or assistance and guidance. We got vacation here. Use your intuition may benefit change. Somebody wants somebody to leave your life. Okay, that's bringing in new opportunities for you. They don't want a problem to be resolved between you and somebody here that's and you know, giving some type of guidance or assistance here. They want this person to move away from you to where you could be to where your intuition could be blocked off here, to where you also don't get some type of spiritual. I'm telling you, this is a spirit guy here. They're trying to like strip you from your protection here. They don't want you to be able to gain some type of spiritual awareness here. That's who this is that's leaving your life here. Somebody here don't want you to. They know you can get a gift, and they don't want somebody here that's we've seen, you know, a spirit guy here. This one who is present at this time. They don't want this person to bring some type of new opportunities for you. They don't want no problems to be resolved to where you can receive these blessings. And this blessing is coming from a spirit guy here that's helping you move forward. But somebody here is trying to block your intuition here to where you can't gain some type of spiritual awareness here. That's somebody who wants you to take a loss here. November is significant here. Whoever this is that wants to take a loss, this is a Sagittarius here. Or a Scorpio. But that's the one who's going to be taken. Yeah, a younger woman here. Somebody here that's disappointed in some type of affair with here. Somebody don't want you to have a new beginning. This person could have like a lot of love for you or something like that. Or they don't want you to have a new beginning in love here. Yeah, they want you to work hard for you to get this celebration here. Who is this? This November. Who is this? Who is this that want the who is this? Or somebody need to focus on a new job here. If this is not like, you know, Maybe somebody here is a Virgo here that, that knows somebody is in need of help here, and you may be going towards this person and you don't see something clearly, and you be lacking some type of spiritual awareness here, but you gonna be taking a loss. You may be a Scorpio or a Sagittarius here. Yeah, like that could be you too. You might not need to accept some type of help from somebody here because you're going through something. You might need to, like, just go to another job here if you want to receive a gift here. Don't be accepting no help here from Virgo here. Or a Libra. Yeah. Because they may know that you need some type of help, or they may need you to help them. But this is somebody that you need to move away from here. Go block your intuition here. Or they're trying to block your intuition. Don't give to this person here. They're trying to block your intuition here to where you don't receive some type of spiritual awareness here. Yeah, they want you to take a sorrow over a loss here. Something dealing with like November here. Or this could be a Scorpio or a Sagittarius that I'm talking to. They don't need to be taken. Because this is not going to resolve your problems here. Yeah, it's this man here that they talking about. That's most likely going to be taking a loss here. Yeah, beware of self-delusion. So this man here that's receiving some type of help, you need to beware of self-delusion. Yeah, if you want to have a victory, you need to see things clearly. Yeah, or you will not be able to persevere and overcome a problem. They're stressing this to somebody. You're going to be trying to get some type of help here. Or maybe collectively, this could be you here. Like, somebody here may know you may be in some type of need. Don't take no money from this man. That's a Sagittarius or a Scorpio here. If you want to keep receiving help from your ancestor, don't take no help from this Scorpio or this Sagittarius, or somebody that you met back in December, or somebody that you could have last talked to in December here. Don't take nothing from them. If you got a past on level that's been guiding you here, especially when it comes to like, something pertaining to like work or something like that, like, you're not going to be able to see something clearly here. You don't see something clearly about this person here that you're going to take a loss with this Scorpio or this Sagittarius here. That's a man here that you need to see clearly here. If you want to have some type of victory in some endeavor here, you will not be able to persevere or overcome no problems here. If you deal with this man, you need to see this man very clearly. So, or this man needs to see something clearly that he will not be able to persevere or overcome problems here. If you want to have some type of victory in something, it can go either way, honestly. But it did show me younger woman, though. So, this man here could be older than you. We got great happiness here. We got disappointment and some affair here. Okay, so this man here that you're going to be dealing with, you need to be aware of self-delusion here. This could be something that you feel like you're going to have great happiness with here. And you feel like this person will bring disappointment and some affair here. This younger woman here. Yeah, that's bad advice. Like, whoever this young woman is, somebody is dealing with this young woman here. Yeah, like, this man here may be seeing something here. Like, maybe he feel like he can have great happiness with you here. He feel like you can't bring some type of disappointment, some affair with him. This man may be taking bad advice here about a younger woman or dealing with a younger woman here. He could be the one taking a loss. This man that needs to see something clearly. Okay, so maybe he won't be able to persevere or overcome a problem here. Something that he thinks that he'll have a victory in some endeavor with here. He needs to be aware of something. He needs to see something clearly here if he want to have great happiness in his life. And if he don't want to experience some type of disappointment, some affair here. He's taking bad advice here when it comes to dealing with a younger woman. Okay, so he's not getting good advice when it comes to dealing with a younger woman. Okay. So it's this man here. So he's the one that can end up taking a loss. He's not gaining spiritual awareness. His intuition is blocked as well too. He don't see something clearly here about him having great happiness with somebody here that he's taking bad advice about. This could be a man that, that you could have last dealt with in Sagittarius season, or he's a Sagittarius or Scorpio, whatever the fuck. Whatever. Maybe his birthday is in November. We got a younger woman here. So, somebody that's leaving your life here, this is somebody who is not taking spiritual awareness here about this younger woman here. This is this man here that's like, he needs to see something clearly, or he will see something clearly here about somebody bringing him great happiness, and that wouldn't have brought him some type of disappointment, some affair. Maybe he's taking bad advice from somebody here that's when it comes to this younger woman here. He's taking bad advice here. When it comes down to this younger woman here, this is somebody who will bring great happiness to you here and won't bring disappointment to you. And you not taking in some type of spiritual awareness about this. because somebody is going to end up leaving your life because you're not listening to some type of spiritual awareness here about this younger woman here. This is a gift, and you don't see it clearly that this person is not going to bring some type of disappointment to you, this younger woman. Yeah, so this younger woman here, okay, so maybe you won't have, like, increasing material wealth. Okay, so maybe this is the bad advice. Maybe somebody is telling you to, like, deal with this woman here. Or she could not have some type of increase in material wealth at this time here. Heartache over what you don't have. Or this younger woman here could end up losing it. She may be hurt of what she don't have. She may not have increasing material wealth or spiritual growth. And she could be this woman here that thinks that something's going to go good between her and this man here. But she going to be taking a loss. Okay, so it's her. Good Lord. Y'all, bear with me, because this is just all over the fucking place. Like, so it's this man here that you need to see clearly here, that you think will bring great happiness to you. You, this younger woman. So you, this younger woman here that is getting bad advice here. About this man here. And this is somebody who is not, like, you know, go bring you some type of, like, you know, material wealth or spiritual growth here. You will be hurt over what you don't have here. If you deal with this man that's a Scorpio, or that you could have last dealt with in November, or Sagittarius season, or he's a Sagittarius, you need to see something clear. Okay. Maybe you don't need to take bad advice from somebody, from a man here. You need to be aware. You need to see something clearly here. Because something is tied to your career. A Virgo here is tied to your career, or a Libra here that's dealing with this man here, or this man is this September Virgo, whatever the case may be. Somebody is trying to take some type of action to come towards you and give you some type of help here. Like, and you may feel like you may be very happy about that, but you're going to be lacking, because you're lacking in something here that's keeping you from moving forward, and it's going to bring you great happiness. But it's something that you don't see about this gift here. Like, your intuition is cloudy about this gift that you're going to be receiving from this man that you don't see clearly. You don't see something clearly here. This is a man here that could be giving you bad advice or something like that, or this is a man that you may be taking bad advice about. You could be this younger woman that took some type of bad advice here, or, you know, something here about some bad advice here. You could be this younger woman here that can end up losing somebody here out of in your life here because you're not listening to some type of spiritual awareness here. Or this could be about you dealing with a younger woman here, or whatever. It just fits into how I feel. But I'm seeing somebody getting a gift here. Now you're gonna take a loss with this man here. Okay. Okay, or you may be very clear on who it is that you need to, like, you know, that you will be getting some type of great happiness with, and you don't want to have some type of disappointment in your affair here. And maybe this is dealing with your spirit guide. Maybe you don't need to deal with this man. Yeah, so you won't get some type of increase. You already know this though. You know, if you don't listen to some type of spiritual awareness here, you will not have increased material wealth, and you will be hurt of what you don't have. And that's the spiritual awareness that you're gaining here. Somebody's gonna leave your life that's giving you spiritual awareness here. Whoever this younger woman is, they gonna leave your life. If you was to go towards somebody here that's a Scorpio or a Sag here, that they telling you to not take no help from here, that's go, you know, something that you don't see clearly here, or you gonna be your judgment's gonna be cloudy here, and you will take a loss here with this man here. So basically, they saying don't put no other man before them. Whoever this passed on loved one is. Yeah, we got romance here, and this is dealing with love here. Yeah, depression, anxiety, worry. This person will be against you here. Yeah, involvement with the law. You will get caught up with the law dealing with this person here. Yeah, new opportunities. You will be losing it, and you will be losing out on love too if you was to deal with this man here. That's a Sagittarius here. You know who this is. They saying they gonna probably want to come in and give something to you. This man is older than you. He ain't gotta be that much older than you, but you gonna see when he try to come towards you. It's a Scorpio or a Sag here that's gonna make you take a loss. They want you to take a loss. Yeah, you will not be taken care of during difficult times. Yeah, and you won't be experiencing exciting events, and you won't be able to come towards success. Because temptation will test you in love, and a distant friend will not be thinking of you either. Yeah, so you gonna lose your protection here. But you being shown the way right now. They letting you know. This is a parents don't love them here, y'all. That's telling y'all if you was to go towards somebody here or any man, you not gonna get whatever you want. And that's dealing with you having new opportunities and love in your life. You gonna take a loss in both of them areas. Your stability and your love life is what they saying. Because you're not listening. It will not be no problems resolved here if you fall for temptation with a Scorpio or a Sagittarius here. They gonna want to come and give you some type of bad advice. Whoever this man is, like it may bring great happiness if he could like give you some type of bad advice or some shit like that. Anything else? Yeah, you will not be able to increase your efforts if you want to achieve your goals. Yeah, you will not be able to increase your efforts. Without this ancestor, you ain't shit. Especially in your career. They saying like, you ain't shit without me. I swear to God. Yeah, if you want recognition and reward, yeah, like, if you fall for temptation and love, don't go for nobody is what they saying. This is not the time to be doing it, especially somebody in specific. A Scorpio or a Sagittarius here, that's like, you see clearly. This person want to come in and give some type of helping hand to you. Or you being guided to, like, you know, about somebody that's trying to take action towards you. And you see clearly that you will not be able to increase your efforts at all. Especially in your career here. That you get some type of recognition and somebody is only coming towards you because of what you got going on. Close this out. Yes, this is a gritty ass person here. Yes, this dark man, he may be dark skinned or he could have dark hair. He could be Caucasian. He may be Asian. You know, he may have Asian descent or something like that. He may be black and Asian. Or he could be like, you know, white with March is significant. He may be a Pisces here. You could have met him back in March. Yeah, Pisces as well too could be significant. This man here, he could be a Pisces man, or you could have met this man back in March. That's a Scorpio or a Sagittarius here. If you didn't meet him in like that season, yeah, or he could be a or this could be two men here. It could be more than one man. It could be a Scorpio and a Sag, or a Pisces or Aries. Yeah, that's a dark man. They both may be dark skin, or one could have dark hair, one could be dark skin, brown skin, or they could be Caucasian with brown or black hair. Yeah, April is significant here. They're going to try to come and give you some type of compliments here. Yeah, this one who was in their ego. They in their ego. This is an egotistical person that's very greedy here. They moving out of ego is what they saying. Spirit is saying, don't fuck with these niggas. Basically, don't be with nobody. Not right now. They not saying forever, but they just saying for right now. It's for your protection. They not trying to control you, but they just trying to give you a heads up. That's why they saying you will be shown the way. Like, that's why that card came out. So when I say that your ancestors saying you ain't shit without them, that's my interpretation. Basically, what they saying like, I'm trying to show you who to be aware of. And this man may not be somebody that you could have met back in November. He could be a Sagittarius or a Scorpio. This man may not be somebody that you met back in March. That's a Scorpio or Sagittarius. You could have met this man that's a Scorpio or Sagittarius back in March. This man also could be a Pisces that you could have dealt with back in November. Or Scorpio or Sagittarius. You know how they can go so many ways? It's more than one masculine. It's not just one. For some of y'all, it is just one. But for some of y'all, it's two. For some of y'all, it's more than one. Something significant to November and September. Somebody here that have an ancestor. I know mine is a Virgo. But don't have to be whoever your ancestor is that watch over you. If you don't know, you just don't know. But just know you got somebody protecting you, and they let you know what not to go for. And they talking to a younger woman. So that means these men are older than you. These men are older than you. These men are moving out of ego towards you. They watching you. They see what you got going on. They studying you. This ain't just lovers. This is family too. So don't think it's just lovers. It's platonic as well too. Keep that in mind. Don't think everything about these readings is just about love. It ain't just about love. It's also about family too. Even though it didn't show that, but just keep an eye on it. But it's definitely telling you, like, you know, be mindful. Your ancestors keep coming out. They keep saying, like, you know. And they showing you the way. They showing you who this is. These folks will be trying to lead with love. They're going to be trying to lead with love. That's what they're trying to tell you. Like, you know, they're going to be trying to lead with love. Yes, when it comes, because you got a new job or career. Something here about a new job or career. These folks seeing something taking off because it says time to act. Somebody that sees you got a new job or career, they go try to take action towards you because they see that something is taking off of you, and they go try to come in and lead with love. They pay attention to you. They be in the background. They be in the background. Yes, increasing your efforts. Yeah, they see that you're increasing your effort when it comes to like what you want. They literally, they telling you to continue to focus on what you want. Focus on what you got going on. Spirit's touching my back strong. Now I want to see exactly why he pushed this deck down, because I want to see why was he pushing this deck down. We just gonna get to the point with this because I want to know why you push this deck down. Vow, yeah, wish, hope. Just know that you know you welcome. Just know that you know, yeah, keep this vow. Make this vow. You need to keep this vow to this ancestor here that you not go sit here and be like dating. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. Don't let nothing from your past come in to distract you. Don't let no man distract you. This is not the time to be letting no man distract you. And for some of y'all know this, but this is just reassurance. Or you go lose this person and they know how you feel about them. Especially if you work with spirit, they know how you feel about them and you will be hurt. So they letting it be known. They know that you will be hurt over them. They know how you feel about them. Especially if you work with them and you done seen them do some shit in your life, bitch, you gonna be crying over them. You gonna be crying boo-hoo tears. They letting it know right now. That's what they're saying. Continue to, you know, if you want your wishes will come true, but you know, you can keep hope as well too, but continue to like stay in your beliefs and shit like that. Like don't go against the grain is what they saying. What I'm getting with this right here. Yeah, origin, like day one, your origin. They saying like we was there when they wasn't. They not lying. Yeah, creativity here. If you want your wishes to be fulfilled with your creativity and any blessings in your life, yeah, continue to like, you know, praise God and, you know, give thanks. Yeah, if you want any growth in your life here, continue to give thanks and like show appreciation and stuff like that. Yeah, saving here. They be saving you. They even be helping you with money. They be helping you overcome money problems as well too. When you giving thanks and grace. Like give thanks. They helping you persevere over finances here. Yeah, that you took. Yeah, they be there with you when you was taking your losses, when you was in sorrow, all of that. Like that's what they saying. Like we was there. Oh God, they not playing with y'all like that. They not playing with none of us. But like they just like, you know, don't forget about us. Like when things go good for you, like, you know, don't forget about how we was there for you when other folks wasn't, how we made a way out of no way. And people don't understand like what that look like. If you ain't ever been through that, you don't know what that really look like for real. And that's when you have to put, you know, effort into something. That's why they saying like, you know, you have to put effort into your work. So it ain't just given to you. Sometimes they do help you, but like you gotta put work behind it. Like, you know how it's like you praying, you worshiping them, you praying. So when you finish praying, you gotta put effort behind it. They'll let you know how they go come through for you, but you gotta do the work. You can't always expect them to lay something in your lap, because sometimes they will put it in your lap, but some things you got to work for. So why did you drop this deck, Daddy? What's the point of you dropping this deck? What is it you want us collectors to know? Coach. The reason why he dropped this deck is because of advice, perseverance, alliance. Like you being coached. Okay, so Spirit wants us to know that they want to share knowledge. The reason why they dropped this deck is because they want to give us some type of advice out this deck here. And the advice here that they're trying to share with us is, you know, you definitely got a community here that's helping you persevere through these challenges here. Or they helping you persevere, you know, they helping you overcome a community of people here as well too. Like they may want to regain your trust here. They could be advising you about a group of folks that want to regain your trust that you could be overcoming here. But I definitely see that you definitely got like a group here that you can trust here that's gonna help you overcome this. This could be them bringing people in reality, and not only that, but you know, them just in general helping you overcome things. Like they gonna help you in the physical, but they gonna bring folks in the I mean, they're gonna help you in the spiritual, but they're gonna bring folks in the physical, like, you know, like to help you through. They're gonna be placing people in your life, you know, that's meant to be placed. Not the men or them whatever, but it's like, you know, they gonna help you. They gonna help you. They just want you to listen to this advice here, this knowledge that's being shared, how you gonna overcome something here. Okay. They want you to trust what's being told to you to overcome something. Okay, so they want you to trust. He was throwing the deck down because he wants us to trust what's being told to us, because somebody don't believe. Sometimes you may lose faith because it's hard. So something may be like really hard at this time, because you know when you close to your blessings, things get real hard, and you may be like stressed the fuck out, and they want you to trust this knowledge that you like getting. So he want me to use this deck. So yeah, he didn't drop nothing else. So he usually drops stuff, or he'll move a card for me to pull, but this is the only thing that he dropped so far. Okay, what is this knowledge that you want to share with us? So this knowledge that you want, he's letting us know that justice is being served here. Like, things is being balanced out. You will find out truth. Justice is being served. So things is definitely being balanced out here. That's what he wants you to know, that, you know, he wants you to continue to keep your trust and continue to move forward, because you tired. I had got tired. And yeah, like, you tired. And they telling you like to keep moving forward. He wants us to know to keep moving forward because you tired. And he wants you to put, they want you to continue to put their trust in him. Like, in God, in your ancestors. I don't give a fuck if you praying to a fucking rock. Like, put your trust in whatever you believe in. And a lot of folks that's watching, I'm hoping, I will hope y'all believe in God. We know our ancestors play a part, because that's who he got helping us. That's his worker. He got him helping us and shit like that. So they want you to like trust this advice and this knowledge that you're receiving, and to continue to persevere. It don't look like things is happening, because you may still be moving, like you may not have no movement in your life, but shit is happening behind the scenes. That's why they want you to keep your faith. That's why the very first card said vow. They want you to keep your faith. You may not see things moving in the physical, but the more you keep moving and you keep trying, then you gonna be seeing shit and like play out. As above, so below. That's why they be saying as above, so below. Because just because you don't see something happening don't mean it's not happening. But as long as you do your part, they gonna be able to do their part as well too. Like, you doing the best you can, even just a little bit, some type of effort, and they know that you really trying, they go help you. And if you know, then you fucking know. Like, bitch, if you been shit, look here. If you know, then you know. Like, I'm just saying, like, you the ones who don't believe, we don't expect y'all to believe. I'm not talking to y'all. I'm talking to the ones who is going through it and getting through it, and they seeing what the fuck I'm saying. It's playing out. They done see it and shit. And the ones who don't believe, you go be up next. Like, you the next batch, most likely. And hopefully you get through it, because this shit is not easy. So yeah, so the batch that I'm talking to, y'all at the finish line, and they telling you that you almost there, and that things is being balanced out for you. For a lot of y'all, it's on a spiritual sense, and it's gonna be playing out in a physical sense. Like, so you may not see things moving because things may seem stagnant here. Things may seem stagnant this time. That's the advice that my daddy wants y'all to know. Well, our ancestors, but he moved the dick, so you know. But yeah. Like, they want you to trust this knowledge that you're receiving, this advice that you're being given. It may seem hard, it may seem difficult to turn these people down for some of y'all, and you may feel like you're gonna be put in a predicament, but they telling you to trust them. Even if you feel like it's gonna create some type of conflict or issue, trust them. You know, and if it do, just know something gonna work out in your favor. So even if it feel like it's like easier said than done, because it's definitely easier said than done, but they saying to trust them. Put your trust in them. Yeah, friendship here. Yeah, they helping balance things out here. This is your team. This is your spirit team that's helping you here. Like, this is them. This is your friends on the other side. Shit. Yes, memory, passed on loved ones here. Yes. Something here is going to be a thing of the past as well, too. People trying to, like, you know, somebody here trying to bind a loved one here. I'm telling y'all, that was another thing I seen as well, too. Where, it's somebody that's binding your passed on loved one here to keep them from bringing in your blessings. They said this is only temporary. If you watch my live from last night, then you seen where it showed that somebody here was able to, like, you know, somebody's family wishes is coming true, whether it's your family wishes, it's coming true temporarily. But just know that it's the reason why this happened. it was meant to go this way. I remember seeing this last year around summertime, whenever they showed that an ancestor here was gonna be tricked into, like, you know, going towards somebody else, but it wasn't. That's why you see me say two-faced. This ancestor that's a guardian angel, they you remember when I told y'all the white cards, it said your guardian angel is present. He ain't two-faced. He letting it be known that he is here, but he also doing something else to the side, and it's for a reason, and I can't say why. But just know that somebody thought that they had him fully to where you weren't gonna be getting your blessings here. But just know that these folks only got it temporarily, and it's a reason why he doing what he doing, or she's doing what she doing. Spirit touch my back so goddamn hard. They like pressing in my shit, like oh, it's staticky too, y'all. So they want me to put that out there. So, you know, if you are working with your ancestors and you feel like, you know, things ain't moving, or your health, pay attention to your health. Make sure you got your medicine refilled. Make sure you getting your daily checkups. Make sure because it's pertaining to your health too. Like, you may think something off, like, yeah, it is your health, but also it's them, like, they trying to use this ancestor to go against you, and they not going against you. That's why y'all seen that white card that said guardian angel present, and then I seen two-faced in reverse. They was like, oh yeah, he ain't two-faced. I said it for a reason, because I seen it in the other reading where it said that he wasn't being two-faced, because he doing something. Like, somebody here from y'all parents here, this one that's passed on here, that's a friend here, they letting you know that they still friends, and they balancing things out. With somebody here trying to bond themselves to y'all and to them as well too. They feel like the only way that something can come to an end is if they do something with this other person here that's been pulling on them all this time. But see, the thing about it is, it ain't finna go like that. So I don't want to say too much, because they be watching, and I don't want to say nothing. So I'm gonna just, you know, leave that part alone. Because I'm not gonna lie, they be saying I be talking too much, and I do. I'm not gonna lie, I just be trying to get the information out there, but I can't say too much. So just know that they working with you still. And my nose itching. They definitely said I talk too much. Okay, whatever. Okay, I ain't gonna say that. Goal. Just know that they helping you reach your goal. That's what I'm saying. They helping you reach your goal. They balancing things out, you know. And you may feel like, damn, you know, when your ancestor is with you and some more shit. If you a reader, then you know what I'm talking about. If you a reader, you know what I'm talking about. If you the reader that's on the good side of things, and you experiencing like little undercurrents, that's not long. They also telling you to trust yourself, to go within. Like, they with you. Like, you been trained enough to know how to see shit without them there. Because people already feel like that you need your ancestor. That's why they took them from you, because they feel like if you didn't have this ancestor, then you couldn't see stuff. You couldn't see stuff, you couldn't go within, you couldn't make decisions on your own. Somebody feel like that they snatched this ancestor away from you, that you couldn't make decisions on your own. But no, Spirit is definitely telling you that, like, you know, continue to trust your guide, your intuition. Continue to trust things that's been put in your face, like any signs or synchronicities that you've been seeing. Like, you being trained to, like, be without. You being trained to, like, be without. You welcome. You being trained, like, you know, even when your ancestor is not present, people pulling stunts like this, they training you on how to, like, trust yourself and your feelings and your thoughts. I'm getting chills on my body. Yeah, this friend here, I'm telling you, they letting you know that it's a goal, that they got somebody here that's over here planning here to steal from you. They balancing things out, because somebody here is bonding them to you. Just like I said, this person that's trying to steal from you is trying to bond this ancestor to them. But see, your ancestor got something else in mind for them, because they being strategic. They saying, bitch, we playing checkers, not chess, hoe. Like, bitch, I know what you want. Like, that's what they sit here letting it, like, they saying, like, yeah, bitch, we know what you want. I may have said too much, but not really, though. But it's out here, so he must want me to say that. So it's out here. If he didn't want me to say, he would have never told me. But they saying to trust this knowledge that you get in here, know that things are being balanced out for you, that you don't see happening, but just know shit is happening behind the scenes. That's as above. They just want you to continue to focus on your health, your money, and trying to better things for yourself. They don't want you to be discouraged, because you can feel when they there and when they not there. But he gonna be coming and going, but you're not gonna be getting as much attention. And they let you know, like, you ain't gonna be getting as much attention, but they trust you enough to know what to do. Like, they done taught you enough to know what to do. To how you, like, trust what you feel, what you see, signs and synchronicities and stuff like that. They have not left you for good. And they have not fully left you at all. Like, they just not as close by like they was right now, because they balancing things out from somebody who got a goal to come in and steal from you. That's trying to bond themselves to your ancestor here. That's what this ancestor wants you to know. That's the knowledge that they trying to like share with y'all. Especially if you're a reader, somebody is a reader, and you need to know this, because you could be definitely hurt and sad over this person, and you probably feel betrayed, or you probably feel like they left you. You probably feel like you don't see stuff or hear stuff or whatever that you may be getting from this person. Maybe not as much. You probably feel like, damn, like, why am I going through so much? Because you know that usually, I guess, like, you know, things be balanced out for you. Like, if you ask, they go make a way for you, and you ain't probably been seeing it like that. That's probably why you could feel like something ain't, you know, there, but he there or she's there, but they just not there like that because they doing something behind the scenes. And somebody here is definitely trying to, like, you know, bond themselves to your ancestor here, and they finna get taught a lesson for that. Oh God, vow. I'm telling you, like, they made a vow. This coach here is definitely like making a vow here. This is a vow here that needs to be fulfilled. Yeah, when it comes to your wish here, yeah, perseverance here. They helping you persevere. I see curse. A curse, somebody who hates you, misfortune. You go persevere over any misfortune or anybody who like trying to curse you, because they definitely trying to do that. Yeah, when it comes to like a natural disaster, somebody trying to curse you with a natural disaster here. Spirit said continue to love yourself even though somebody's trying to curse you here, to create a natural disaster for you. Yeah, and an illness too. They want to put you in a natural disaster here to put you in bad health. Didn't I keep telling you about that? Like, yeah, sweet dreams. They want you to get enough, like a lot of rest. Like, they want you to get a lot of rest here. Yeah, you may be sleeping a lot. Yeah, and somebody here is pissed off that you're at peace with yourself. Oh wow. Somebody here may want to cause some type of like conflict to you because you still satisfied. Like, this gonna piss somebody off. Yeah, because something is on reserve for you. They can't take nothing from you. Yeah, they're gonna be mad because something is on reserve for you here. Somebody who's trying to trap you or trap them. Yeah, this somebody who was at a distance here, and somebody who's trying to trap you. You gonna be able to move away from these people here. Yeah, that's what somebody's finding out here. That's fated to happen too. Yeah, and somebody gonna realize they made an accident here by indulging with somebody here, or indulging with, you know, your real estate, your livelihood here. Yeah, because something here is like, because you're a good person. Yeah, when it comes to your profession, somebody gonna know that something that you do for work, you a good person. You mean well. Yeah, and you take pride in what you do. We got death here. Yeah, you take pride in something that you do here, or somebody here that you know that yeah, we got profession here. Somebody wanted you, yeah. Self-esteem, self-worth here. Somebody here that's passed on here is definitely like, you know, planning something here. They organizing something here to a win for you. You got a passed on loved one here that's planning a win for you. They want you to continue to take pride. They want you to, like, you know, have confidence within yourself here when it comes to your profession here, because they over here trying to plan something for you to have a win. Yeah, because somebody here wants you to be in a nightmare. That's going to bring suffering to people that wanted you to lose. Yeah, these introverts, people that's not, like, people that's a part of your, that you separated from, that is bringing, like, bad news. That's making them, they're going to be suffering, seeing it. That's going to make them suffer here, yeah. Because these folks here, it's going to make them feel awkward, and they didn't see something coming here. Yeah, this group here that was in alliance together, they're going to be separating from each other as well, too. Yeah, and somebody is going to be, like, protesting. Somebody here, you may end up suing somebody here. Somebody trying to go against something that you're doing here. Something here is going to be a thing of the past of people trying to like protest against you having any new beginnings here. Because something is meant for you to have here. Yeah. That's why you need to stay ready. And you need to do something by yourself as well too. With this imagination here, somebody who is homeless here. You may not have your own home, or you may be homeless or something like that. But somebody here, you going to be by yourself or something like that. But just know that you may be in your head a lot here. You could definitely be like, you know, be in isolation here. And this is what's helping you come up with a lot of ideas here. When it comes out to like you, or somebody wants you to be a failure here. Yeah, like they may see you in isolation here. They want you to be a failure. They want you to fail. Yeah, you could be able to overcome this stress as well too. Yeah, especially people who trying to bully you. You got families trying to bully you here. They got a disturbance. Your family got a whole fucking entity on them. They got shit that's like something supernatural on their ass. Like your family them is like stressed out, or they want to like, you know, stress you out here. Yeah, by bullying you. This family who got something like supernatural on their hands, they are disturbed individuals. They disturbed souls. Yeah, because these niggas be over here doing work on you, sweetheart. These people over here doing work on you, like dead ass doing work on you because you a sweetheart here. Yeah, they want you to take a loss. They doing a work on you to make you take a loss here. Yeah, and that's gonna be good news for them. Yeah, but Spirit said that's a motherfucking illusion. They feeling optimistic to keep doing this as well too. Yeah, and I'm telling you, they gonna lead with love. They gonna try to come in and act like they care about you here. They gonna try to come in and act like they care about you here. To put you through depression here, or these folks who's going through depression here. Yeah, they gonna try to like bribe you as well too to have you bound to them. But see, they want you to keep your peace. They want you to keep calm as well too. When it comes to like trying to compromise something, compromise your blessings here, what's somebody that you got? See what I'm saying? Eternal love with. This is your fucking ancestor, bitch. That's sitting here telling you that you got somebody here trying to come in and compromise. They want you to choose them over your ancestor, and they telling you to not do that. Like, man fail you every time. That's saying. And they telling you right now you won't have love or stability. Don't take nothing from somebody here. But they saying be calm, be nice. Like, you know, if they try to offer you something, be like, oh no thank you, I got it. Thank you though. So just be nice. Because this is something, somebody who's trying to like keep moving forward, somebody who's trying to like keep moving forward and shit like that, to like give to you, like they trying to be nice about it. And it's a man. Yeah, homeless. They want you homeless. Yeah, stress. Somebody here want to keep stress. They want to keep creating stress for you to where you be homeless here. They don't want you to like have nothing. These people, this is a family here, whether it's your family or somebody else's, or people that you may view as family. They are trying to literally make you homeless because they don't want you to have nothing. They want to create stress towards you. If you don't understand what I'm saying, don't worry about it. I don't feel like repeating myself because I know I said it very clear. We got profession here. Somebody here, you got some promise here. Like, you need to continue to, like, you know, that's gonna be balanced out for you. You got friends here. You got a team here. That's gonna make sure you meet your goal here. When it comes to your wish here with the profession here, yeah. And somebody who is in their ego is upset about this. Oh well, they didn't have nothing to do with you. They go deal with them though. They go deal with them. So don't worry about them. People go, whenever you have when you meet this goal in your profession, that's gonna piss somebody off here. That's very like full of ego. That's in an ego. That's gonna piss this person off. That's in an ego here. Cause this person was trying to make you stressed out and make you homeless here, and that's going back on them. It's happening regardless. It don't even matter. Yeah, it's like your profession is gonna create some type of stability for you. Yeah, harmony. Acceptance. Something here is you gonna have peace with what you do, is what they saying. You gonna have peace. Yeah. Conflict and aid. I'm telling you, somebody who is trying to like come in and help you, they want to cause conflict to you. If you accept a helping hand, it's gonna be conflict here. But see, somebody wants you to need their help though. Somebody see that you still good. This one who could have like gave you some type of help that's been causing conflict to you here. They could have gave you some type of help. They could have been causing conflict to you. That's who this is. That's gonna see you balance out. That's the one that's gonna be upset that that you still moving forward. Some of y'all could still be moving forward slowly but surely. Yeah, they want to trap you. They want you stuck. They want to have you stuck. Yeah, they want to stop something by binding you. They want to stop something here to try to bind you up. They want to create stagnation in your life here. This one who wants to cause, like, you know, they want to bind you in a contract. So if you got something here between them and this person here, they want to create stagnation here because of something that y'all could have some type of contract with here. Say if they gave you something, they helped you with something, they gonna use that against you. When your stability get good, they gonna try to sit here and try to like trap you because of something that they helped you with. You can simply give that back to this person, and you can simply just do something on your own. If that's the case. Like, if you can sit here and get something on your own, just give it back to them. Because somebody knows that that's something that you need. Something that they're trying to trap you with is something that they know that you need. So you might just have to give something back to somebody. You just might have to do that. Or if you don't do that, especially if you put money towards something, then don't. But they saying no. Like, no, somebody can't trap you. They can't keep trying to ask for something that they not giving. If they helped you with something, they didn't help you all the way through with something. Because they trying to trap you with something. They gonna be taken care of for that too. I'm telling you, you got to compromise. They gonna try to compromise here. This person is trying to trap you, trying to compromise. That's the advice that they send, that they giving you. They gonna be trying to want to reconcile with you. This is somebody here that's gonna try to reconcile with you here. That's gonna try to cause some type of like conflict with you here. And if you reconcile with them, or even make them feel it's any reconciliation besides you just being cordial, they gonna try to reel you back in. Yeah, they gonna want you to compromise your blessings with your fucking man. Look here, bro. They gonna try to want you to reservation here, curse. I'm telling you, like, they gonna try to sit here and make you compromise your blessings here that your loved one is giving to you here. That's on reserve, something that you still gonna get here. Even though somebody here is trying to move from some type of hateful place, they trying to cause misfortune to your stuff that's reserved for you. Yeah, a gift. They trying to cause stress to your gifts here. Something here that's not finna be moved. They want you to look at them like God. Oh, somebody finna get fucked up so bad. And you know who this is. They finna get beat. They finna get beat. That's why it's leading to a death, illness. That's why it's leading to that. Oh my God. That's why it's leading to that. This is a passed on loved one that's doing this because they want you to worship them and not the person that's been helping you. That's a passed on loved one. They want to come in and try to compromise with you in a way to where you sit here. If they know you in a situation to, because if you ain't got much, this person want to stress you out to make you be homeless. If that's the case, then fuck it. Do what you got to do. If that's the case, oh well, because it's gonna shine a light on them, not you. It's gonna shine a light on them, and either way it go, it's still whatever is finna happen to them. It's finna happen. It's not you doing nothing. You didn't do nothing to this person. This is somebody who is doing stuff to you. This is somebody who put a curse on you too. They was doing stuff out of hate, trying to cause misfortune for you, to bring stress to you. Yes, but you gonna be able to persevere. They don't want you to persevere this though, but you gonna be able to. Like, they are finna get it in the worst way. Ooh, it's a married couple too, y'all, or somebody that you married to. It's a married couple here that's trying to cause misfortune for you here. Something that you meant to have. They did work on you. They did work on you. But this curse is going back on them. And then they feel like they met their goal. Baby, they finna be burnt out. I'm telling you. They trying to wear you out. But see, you not wore out though. They finna be wore out. They thought that they could be at a gain off of you by trying to wear you out. Yes. They was causing misfortune towards you. And they did this to you out of hate. So that means their intentions behind it was hate. This could be your parents. This could be people that you may call as parents. This could be somebody that you married to. They did something to you out of hate. To gain off of you. To overload you. To stress you out. To overload you. To where you will get tired. To where you will give up and give in. No ma'am. You not in that energy at all. You don't get tired. You ain't new to this. You true to this. Like, this ain't nothing new for you. You been going through stuff like this. Yeah. So somebody here is definitely telling you, like, don't compromise your self-love for these folks at all. Yeah, they trying to create natural disasters to you. So they see that you love themselves. So their next step is to try to, like, make you take a risk, or try to make you create a natural disaster for you here by trying to stress you out. They want to put you under stress, so they go try to make it seem like they go try to make you compromise next. That's the next thing. They go try to make you compromise. I hate that for them. And whenever they happen, they telling you to choose yourself. If you got to choose yourself, yeah, evidence. It's evidence here. You got evidence here about how they collaborated against you. It's evidence. That's gonna lead to jail time for them. Yeah, that's where your blessings gonna come in, because of this evidence here. Yeah, they did work on you. They did actual work on you. Somebody that you married to, or somebody that's married here. They did work on you. Yeah, they did. And it's evidence behind it. Somebody that's a part of this group here, no, it's evidence. Somebody got evidence here about this. Yeah, death. How somebody was trying to collaborate to create a permanent end to you. And not only that, but you even got a passed on level here that's over here giving you this evidence here. Yeah, adventure. Somebody that's at a distance here. Somebody know about something that somebody was, yeah, friendship, eternal love here, collaboration. You definitely got a passed on love that's watching over you still. And they still bringing back evidence as well too. That's what I said. They ain't gone. They just literally, whoever they was over here working against you with is literally sitting here doing stuff to you out of hate, causing misfortune to you here. Whether you married, to somebody here, or this is somebody who is married this happened to them, or it's a married couple that's doing this to you. And they come off like they so nice, so innocent. Oh, I wouldn't hurt a fly. Oh, yes they would. Yes they would. And they thought they was gonna gain off of it. No, they're not. They finna be stressed to the T. That's what they trying to bring for you. I'm looking dead at it. It's hitting them back. Yes, and you got a passed on loved one that's watching on you, that's bringing in evidence as well too. It's gonna be evidence that's brought to the forefront. So everything that I'm saying is going to be shown. It's somebody a part of the group. Yes, collaboration. People collaborated to put a permanent end to you, even a physical ending. Something pertaining to a car here. Maybe someone wants you to get into a car accident here. Something here was something is on reserve. Something is on reserve. Yeah, blind. Somebody want to play blind like they don't see nothing here. Yeah, somebody who could, like, you know, something that's inevitable here. Whatever this evidence is about somebody trying to collaborate here, this is gonna come out regardless. Something is inevitable here that somebody here could be playing blind to, or pretend like they don't know something. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. These are people here that you know that could be moving away from you here, or you could be moving away from somebody here. They gonna pretend like they don't know what's going on. Yes, they do know what's going on. Yes, indictment here. Yeah. Somebody bribed your passed on loved one here. Oh, they with that blind, that was them like causing confusion here. It's evidence here about how they collaborate with somebody here. With a passed on loved one here by bribing them. They gave them, yeah, they was giving them offerings, yeah, vow, curse, to cause misfortune to you. It's a married couple that did this. Yep, they went to somebody to get this done on you, and they was over here trying to take your spirit guide from you that was helping you, and they was sitting here trying to like make this person cause misfortune to you, and also do like hateful shit to you. Yeah, they bribed them. Yeah, hesitation, mirror making. It was like they was like having this person choose over you. They was giving them an offering here to where this person here was choosing over you here to cause confusion between you and whoever they is. Yeah, to where somebody here will but somebody chose to do goodness here. They wanted them to do hate towards you, but this person chose to do goodness towards you. That this passed on loved one here that was being bribed here. They was over here trying to make this person cause some type of misfortune and hate towards you, but no, this person here chose you. This passed on loved one here. Yeah, that was the plan though. Bitch, didn't I tell y'all that? Come on now. Stop playing me. Everything I'm telling y'all, he is pretty much, that's why he threw the fucking deck down. When I told y'all, I said, damn, y'all hear that deck fail? That's the deck. This is the deck that I'm using right now. First card was knowledge. They want you to trust what we sitting here saying. This is the plan. This is what's supposed to go like this. It was supposed to go like this. Yes. Like, merit making. They chose you. Yeah, but see, they want them to think that everything, you know, that they was going, you know, this is what they shooting a contract with here. Basically, like, y'all stuck for life. They telling you that you at peace. You still gonna get your gifts here. You know, you could have felt like, this one who wanted you to be rejected, though. They wanted your gift to be rejected. You may be gifted here, or your blessings, they wanted your blessings to be rejected here. Spirit says stay at peace here. Because somebody was trying to like bond themselves to your blessings here. But no ma'am, that's not happening. Yeah, this was planned to happen like this. Yeah. It was meant for this to happen like this. These folks here trying to cause a natural disaster here, this third wheel here. Yeah, this third wheel thing, they finna get some type of satisfaction. No, your ancestor is saying, bitch, ain't wrong. You fucking thought with your silly ass. No, that's how it was supposed to go, stupid. Because you wouldn't stop pulling on them. So that's how it was supposed to go. So they said, okay, fuck it. He was trying to choose in between, but he gonna still do right by you. But even though he gonna make them think that he gonna cause misfortune for you. No, he's not. He gonna make them think that they think he finna give your blessings to them. No, he's not. That's the point. Yes, this person here is suffering. They are suffering here. They thought they was getting satisfaction. No, ma'am. These folks is losing sleep here. Introverts. Yes. They watching you and some more stuff. Yes. Relaxation here. You at peace. These folks who trying to manipulate you here. They trying to be strategic on how to move next. On what mask they go wear next. They trying to figure out what mask they go wear next. They even wanted this person here to like be very like narcissistic towards you too. Yeah, but they're gonna be pretending like they don't know something here. Or they're gonna be feeling awkward here because of this conflict that they created for you here. These people here, yeah. Yeah, they're gonna have to put that shit to end. Yes, memory. Somebody here that's gonna be passing away here. Somebody's gonna be passing away from an illness here. This is a stubborn individual here. That's who this is. Yes, because they won't look on their side. That's who this is. They finna live and they go learn. Oh my God, this shit crazy as hell. Like, this scary. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. And no, we ain't doing nothing to nobody. This is what they did. Spirit said this is because you was choosing to be stubborn. You didn't want to stop doing something here. We got libation here, protest here. Yes, you was trying to go against. You was sitting here trying to go against somebody here by using like offerings and stuff like that, or trying to donate here, or you was going against somebody here that you know that was this is a religious person here that's over here going against you. Yes, origin, promise here. But something from the beginning here was meant for you. You was promised something from the jump. Like your beginning of your journey, you was promised that you was gonna get love and finances. That was something that you meant to have. Before you even came to earth, you was meant to have this here. Preparation. They was ready. Like you was prepared to be by yourself. You gotta be prepared to be by yourself here. You gotta be prepared to be by yourself here. And it's because of your mind. Your mind is what, you know, like somebody here wants you to like be in this, you know, somebody here is gonna be by themselves, y'all. They may be homeless as well too. They gonna need some help. They gonna be poor. This one who was in an ego here, like they may be struggling here. Yeah, this person is mad as hell too. Yeah, this is somebody who was gonna be mad. Yeah, somebody here, they literally was feeling optimistic. That's why they kept this the person here that's gonna be by themselves. That's the person that's in the ego here. That's the person that's gonna be struggling here. Yeah, imagination. Somebody gonna be struggling on the mental sense. Loneliness here. Oh my God, that is so sad. I'm not gonna lie, that's hurtful. You did not want to stop doing something here from the jump. You kept doing something from day one. Yes, and that's exactly why you gonna be stripped poor. You got a poor mind. So that means if you got a poor mind, they finna strip you. My God, yes, they finna strip you of your ego too. And the fact that you keep feeling optimistic to keep moving forward, doing something too. And you gonna be mad as hell. Lord have mercy. That's scary. I'm not gonna lie. But I have to keep finishing up though. I'm gonna finish this part of it and then we gonna be done. But I don't wish this on nobody. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. That's the truth. My nose itching. It is scary. And I don't wish this for nobody, honestly. No, we not doing nothing to nobody. It's literally saying this is your own doing. This is not us doing this to you. This is your own doing and you won't stop. Because your ego. You feel like you God and God is finna correct you. And we ain't doing this to you. And then you put a curse on us. Oh my God. You try to strip us from our loved one. And you thought that was going to be okay. Then you even went as far as probably trying to mess with our health and get us sick. And even to the point of us passing on. That's what you wanted for us. That's why that's coming back that way. It's evidence that they collaborated. Like this passed on level is gaining evidence here. Your passed on level and purposely allowed them to use them to gain evidence and bring it back to you. That's why they was thinking that they had the one up. No, you was being used to get to where they can get evidence. That's the justice here. Where your blessings come in. Somebody got evidence. This is the evidence here. Somebody here, you got your eternal love is saying we are friends. Friendship, eternal love, and collaboration, they on your side. They don't on your side. They want to make sure that this goal here, your goal is to be reserved. Yes. Something is going to happen inevitably. You'll get this shit regardless. I don't give a fuck how you get it. I don't give a fuck if I have to go to the outside and sit here and gain information. They are gaining insight for you. But they still with you even though they at a distance. That's what they saying, like, but they saying you got the qualities to trust yourself. They done taught you enough to know where you can trust your own guidance and pay attention. And you know what you should and shouldn't do. And reconciling with them is not one. If you got somewhere else that you can go, go. But for a lot of us, we don't have that. So it's kind of like you have to work with what you got for the time being. And Spirit is going to be working on them because they was working on you. So anything that they did to you is going back on them. You didn't do nothing to them. It's their own doing and they won't stop. They won't stop. They stress too. Yeah, these folks who bullied you, this family here, they stress because they want to be disturbed. They want to cause disturbance to you with magic. And they thought they would have a success. They stressed about this. This one who wanted to sit here and have a success was stagnating you. That was their idea here. But you was able to, like, you know, they were trying to collect off of you here. They're trying to gain off of you in some type of way here by stealing from you. They want to apologize for this, so they can come back into alliance with you. No, that's the plan for them next. Is to come back and apologize to you. No, ain't no apology. You did work on us out of hate. You want us to end our lives, whether we did it ourselves or rather, it was a natural cause. You want us to die. Like, I'm just saying like that. They just want us to, unalive ourselves. They want us to, like, take ourselves out of here. They want us to be so stressed to where we didn't have nothing to live for. They wanted to overload us, y'all. They did a curse on us to cause misfortune to us, to overload us, y'all. These are some people that y'all are married to. This is even a married couple, but somehow this is y'all parents. These are folks that you're supposed to love and trust. They could be in this profession as well too. This married couple or somebody that's married here is in this profession, or they know somebody that's in this profession. They wanted to overload you. They knew that they could gain by overloading you. That's so fucked up. I wouldn't wish this on nobody. I don't care, how mad people make me, but I wouldn't want to go as far as like messing with somebody's health, their stability, their mental space, to where they want to take themselves out of here. Because that's what they wanted. You meant to be here. It's not time for you to go yet. That was somebody's goal here, to get you up out of here. Like, for real, up out of here. But you ain't meant to be gone. You meant to be here. You got a purpose. So that's why it keeps showing y'all about an illness and a death. For them, not you. Because that's what they wanted for you. They were trying to create an illness to you and a death to you. An illness to where it would take you out. And it was on a mental sense. They wanted you to be mentally out of here to where you would take yourself out. It would be suicide. That is so fucked up. I think that's the most hurtful thing you could do to somebody. That wouldn't do that to you. They wouldn't do that to you. But you did it to them, and you wouldn't stop either. This is someone who ain't stopping. Telling y'all, this is someone who's supposed to care for you. Yeah, that's who this is. They brought somebody here. They care for you here. This is a parent here. Support. Yeah, that's wearing a mask. Yes, indulgence here. Stress. Yes. Merit making. But this person here mean well. Somebody come up like they mean well. This is the bully here that's suffering here. They're gonna be suffering for this. This is somebody who's gonna be trying to wear a mask with you here. This is somebody who's married here. When your stability get good, they gonna want to come in and indulge with you. But see, they stressed though because they can't do that. This is someone who wanted you to commit suicide. That is so wrong. On no day you ever thought about, you ain't never thought to do nothing like this. Like, you ain't even, like, that ain't even what you do. Like, if you are into spirituality, you do our gifts, that's not your thing. You're not even allowed to do no shit like that. Especially if you do any kind of work, you're not even allowed to do that. I mean, if y'all watch my readings, you would have seen where the readings was even saying, like, how you're not meant to do stuff, in the dark side of things. Like, you meant to, like, do, to help and stuff like that. Like, and you don't even know how to do that because you think about it. Look at what they doing for y'all. Didn't I tell y'all that y'all don't have to get y'all hands dirty? They literally saying that you don't have to get your hands dirty. Like, they gonna handle it for you. And it's not gonna be unprovoked. It's gonna be provoked. If they seen somebody doing something to you, it's gonna be known. People don't like that because they want to keep stuff hidden. So they wanted to where, like, if you passed on, they wanted people to think that you was going through some things, and it's because you was like, this is what they was going to tell people. They was going to be lying on you. They was going to be lying on why you went through something, but they was the cause of it. And they thought that they was going to get away with that. These are people who be committing spiritual crimes to people, and that shit is going back on them. Yes, bully. They are stressed out. They are stressed, and they are suffering here. I'm telling y'all ancestors is bullying them. They are suffering. They are mentally hunting these folks here. Like, y'all got ancestors here that's causing stress to these folks here. They are overloaded. They are trapped. They stuck in this too. And they go work them. They go overwhelm them. They not gonna be able to get sleep at night. They gonna be hearing shit. They gonna be suffering and with darkness here. Like, these are bullies. They getting bullied by y'all ancestors. I'm telling y'all, they getting bullied by y'all ancestors. These folks be hearing shit, seeing shit. Like, that's what's going on. Anybody who indulged in this, they finna be haunted for what they did. Anybody who indulged in this to try to gain something off of you, they finna be hunted. All of them finna be hunted by this. Yes, all of them. They all took a bribe. Anybody who took a bribe here, that like they cared about you, they did not care about you. They all finna be hunted by what they did. They finna suffer. Yeah, they is. Because they wanted you to suffer and you ain't do nothing to them. That's wild to me. That's crazy. Yes, pride. somebody here that's passed on, they not fucking around. Like, they the ones that's taking a lot of pride. You know, they want you, like, you know, keep your confidence going, and not only that, but they mean what they say. This passed on person here with that pride card, they moving in their ego. Since they want to move their ego with you, this ancestor is letting them know, like, well, I'm gonna move in my ego. Yeah, they gonna be optimistic here. Like, you can know, like, your team got you is what they saying. Like, you can trust them is what they saying. Like, your confidence is strong in them, knowing that, you know, see the unseen with that the card we just seen. I can't remember what it said, but it was basically like, you know. Yeah, withdrawal. They was trying to separate you from them. They was trying to separate you. Y'all are still in alliance here. Motherfuckers is mad. This passed on level is pissed off. They are mad at the fact that this person here was literally trying to, like, make them choose. We got confinement here. Somebody here, they was trying to, like, keep them stuck. This passed on person here, this is somebody they even, oh Lord, it's even another one. It's another one as well too. That's still, man. Remember, it's somebody that they was using as well too, to, like, as a slave. There's somebody here that wants their justice as well too. Somebody here that was done like this as well too. It's another person too that's collaborating with you that's passed on. And somebody here had a goal in mind to reserve something for this person here, and this person had passed on, and they ain't never had no peace. Like, they didn't pass on in a peaceful manner here. Like, it was like, you know, the way that somebody's trying to take you out is the way that somebody took them out, and it was through their mental health, and it was because they was doing curses and hexes on them to make them want to commit suicide. I'm looking at it right now. And this person wants justice as well too. Especially when it comes to, like, you know, your blessings. They working with you and they getting evidence as well too. And they are pissed off. They don't like that. These are people here. You got more than one that's collaborating with you. You got at least two of them. And it's at least a group, maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hell, it could be up to 7 of them. But you got people on the other side that's got love for you. And it's giving at least 2 of them, or at least up to 7 at least. And they was sitting here trying to get them to, like, you know, turn against you. To have them stuck here. Yeah, loss. They was trying to get them to help you take a loss. I'm telling y'all, one of them did pass on, like, you know, in peace, but another one didn't. One of them was trying to use them as a slave to get what they want from you. Yeah, loneliness here. I'm telling y'all, they want you to be to yourself here. Whoever did this out of hate, robbing somebody here, they gonna be by themselves. You ever got imagination here? They're going to be taking a loss in their mental state. I'm telling y'all, somebody here that was sitting trying to, like, make them go against you here, trying to, like, trap them here. This person here is definitely going to be, they could be in isolation here. This person here could be definitely, like, you know, experiencing some type of loss or sorrow here, especially in their mind. But this is what they did to somebody else, though. They did this to somebody else. The same person that you captivated and you did this to, you finna get that back. Like I just told y'all that. The same thing that they trying to do to you, make you lose your mind. I mean, mind, imagination, it says mind at the bottom here, if you can see the word. Imagination here. Somebody that's in a mind here, they made this person lose their mind. That's who this passed on person is mad as hell, because they was literally, like, you know, make this person, like, you know, go against you. They trying to make this person go against you here to trap you, to isolate you. Yes, idea. That's the idea here, to make you take a loss here. This person here that was putting on the idea here to make you take a loss, somebody know. And then if this person passed on not knowing how they passed on, well, they found out how. They got evidence how they passed on. Because some people can help people, like, you know, cross over and stuff like that. Some of y'all could have helped somebody cross over as well too. They could have experienced something like this, and they don't like that shit, and that's why they on your side. You know, that's why they also help you as well too. They may not take the full, you know, lead of your spirit guide, but this is somebody who was definitely on your team, that's helping you as well too, and they protecting your mind. Yeah. Now they protect, and I remember reading it a while ago too, where it's a passed on loved one that experienced this, where they protecting your mind so you don't experience what they experience. Because somebody here is trying to make you lose your mind, and it's a married couple here, or somebody she was married to. They could have been married to somebody, and this happened to them too. They could have been married to somebody that did this to them, to make them feel like life was feeling heavy on them. I remember reading it too. I remember when I read for this person, they was meant to make, they were trying to weigh you down with life. They were trying to weigh you down with life. Whatever you got going on, they were trying to weigh you down with life. Like how they did this person, where life felt heavy on them every single day, to where this person took themselves out, but your mind too strong. They was trying to break you on a mental sense. And they done did this to somebody here, and this person is pissed off. They the ones that's helping y'all. If you experience this, you could have witnessed something like this. You seen this happen. You could have knew someone right. They won't stop, but it's okay. They ain't gotta stop. Yep, and it's being done to 2 people here that's helping you here. They not playing with these folks. It's leading to death, like straight death, like dead ass. Jail or death is one of the two. They saying that's the goal. It's reserved too, so they already got these motherfuckers on the your name is already imprint on the grave. Either you going to jail or you going to hell. Literally, death and jail is right here. The goal is to reserve something for them. Either they going to jail or hell. It's one of the two. And then if you go to jail, you still gonna pass away in there too. Either way it go, you still gonna be passing, and you still gonna be confined to something. You got to choose, and you ain't really got no good choices, honestly, because that's what you made somebody else do. That's what you brought to somebody else. That's what you wanted for somebody else. Remember, that's what you did to somebody else. That's this person that's in isolation at this time too, that was doing hate, like doing creating misfortune for you. They now getting that back. And I'm telling y'all, this is gonna be happening. People that you don't walk away from, or you finna be walking away from, this is what's finna be happening. They gonna want to apologize to you now. They want to apologize. No, it's too late. You should have thought about that before you did it. Because we didn't do nothing to y'all. That's why these folks going so hard on the other side. That's the knowledge that they wanted to be shared. Because I guess what I was talking about, they said, fuck what you saying. You get into it, but it's not really getting to it for real. But this shit is telling a story. And it's more than one. You got people on the other side that love you. And they going to make sure that you get what's yours. Because they even stole from these people. One of them they stole from. So they're going to make sure the person who got stolen from, they're going to make sure you get what's owed to you. And they're going to make sure that they going to make sure that whatever was done to them don't happen to you. Because they was weighing this person down with magic. They was making it to where like this person was losing things, being stripped from things. And, they're going to be stuck, feeling overwhelmed and, with stress. They're going to be trapped in overload, like, where they, like, obligated to stuff, and it's going to bring them stress because they want to weigh you down, so they finna get weighed back down. Somebody done already experienced something like that, and they're not going for that shit. This person was once married that went through this. This person care about you, too. But this person that was once married here that went through this here, yeah. They gonna make sure you don't go through that. They gonna make sure whoever put you through this go through that. That's who will go through that. The one that put you, that try to play God in your life. It's either jail or hell. That's the goal. Like how they had for you, they wanted you to either pass away or they wanted you to go to jail. But no, Spirit said that's reserved for them. That's not reserved for you. Either jail or hell. So the same thing that you try to do to somebody, that's reserved for you now. That was the goal though. For you. Either you take yourself out of here or you go to jail and you get taken out of jail. Because either way you go, you go down. That is so crazy. Oh my God, that's sickening. That's disgusting behavior. To be so hateful like this to somebody who ain't never did nothing to you. And it's because you want to control. This one who wanted to control you. So they ain't getting that back. And it's in a mental space. Boy, I'm telling y'all, somebody is like, oh God, this is scary. I'm not gonna lie. I don't wish this on nobody, honestly. That's scary. You have to be a real hateful person to be like that. To want something like this for somebody here. That's a lot of hate that you gotta have for somebody here. To want to do them like that. That's sad. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, this person got something on them. Imagination. Ooh, Lord. This person is by themselves, they in their head. This someone who got something supernatural on them. Irritation. Goodness. Your goodness is pissing this person off. Your goodness is what be like disturbing this person's peace. That's all someone can do is be in their head. They be in their head about how, how your goodness here, how you still a good person, and how you got, you like your goodness here, it irritates them. It brings the devil out them. It disturbs them. Do you see that? It's something on them. They got something on them. Like, it disturbs them to know that you're a good individual here. Like, your mind disturbs somebody, too. If you get it, that disturbs them as well, too. Yeah, alliance. But see, your ancestors, they here. They here. They are not fucking around. Yeah, that's the plan though. They got some plan for this. Yeah, natural. Oh God. Yeah. Yo, alliance. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, you got blessed and eternal love. Spirit said you gonna be blessed here. For anybody who caused any like natural disaster to you, or if you took a loss, you getting that back. That's why somebody want to come into alliance with you, because they know that you finna get that back. But if you go into alliance with them, you not only lose out on your blessings, but you lose out on eternal love as well too. And you will experience losses with this person. Yeah, good news. Some good news here. Something is gonna be a surprise. Something that you could have lost out, you gonna get a surprise. Stubbornness here. Somebody here that's still feeling optimistic here. They still being stubborn. Spirit said they still being. They don't. That's on them. Yeah. Or you. Yeah. Somebody here that wants you to be in alliance with them. This is somebody who wants to be stubborn. So somebody still gonna try you. Yeah. They still feeling optimistic here. They feel like luck is on their side. They just gonna be wearing a mask. So they still gonna try to move forward with it, and they gonna try to like test you. And when they test you, they gonna try to like, you know, trap you. This person is already feeling stuck and they feeling weighed down and stressed out, and they stubborn. They still gonna try to move forward with doing something here. Yeah, they feeling optimistic here, but to have luck on their side, they just gonna be fake with it. They just gonna be fake. That's okay. Yeah, they gonna wanna come in and give you help to get you through something. They gonna they gonna still try to come in and offer you help. And Spirit said, do not take it. Don't accept it. So they think they bigger than God. Ooh, this person, they bigger than God, y'all. Imagine thinking you bigger than God and you still gonna move forward with something. That's what this person is doing. They not listening. They still trying to move forward with doing something here. Even though they weighed down, they feeling stuck and they weighed down, they stressed out, they still want to move forward because they want stability. They want to be able to gain something. They want to be able to indulge in something with you by being allies with you. Even though they did something here. They did something with a married couple too. Or this person here, somebody profession here, or this could be somebody that want to marry you. You even got people that still want to come through like with love offers as well too. Family that done did things to you like this want to still come through to you. And if your person didn't do this, then they got people in their family that want to do this to you. They want to work through this person to do it to you. So what this person is, yeah, they trying to be strategic, y'all. On how to create a stagnation to you. They trying to be strategic here. Whoever this is that did these curses here, this marriage, they have not learned. They being stubborn, they refuse to learn. Yeah, it says experience, training, and develop. They have a stunt in their growth. These people that's very hateful, they have a stunt in their growth here. Whoever this is that's married to somebody here, or this is a married couple here that's hateful here, that's going to experience misfortune here, they will not be learning. That's why they go experience misfortune. Somebody let their ego get the best of them. Somebody is not learning. Somebody here is not learning something here. Yeah, somebody trying to be real strategic here to have a success with you. Somebody want to try to get you locked up in a marriage as well too. Trying to like do some type of like cause some type of like whoever hates you or whoever did some type of curse on you with whoever they married to. This person may want to come in and get married to you. And this one who don't want you to learn no lesson. They want you to relive something that you went through already with somebody that did something like this to you. So be mindful of anybody coming in with like marriage proposals, or just, you know, don't go towards nobody's what they saying. No lovers, no friends, no nothing. Like none of that. You need to be to yourself. We got real estate. They're gonna try to use some type of stability here. Somebody here is gonna try to use some type of stability here. Yeah, they is. They gonna try. That's the blessing here. Somebody gonna try to use stability here. Yeah, but this person here, from your past here, this person here is doing magic on your stability. I'm telling you. Somebody know that you got blessings coming in, and this person here want to cause some type of misfortune to you, that may want to come in and marry you or something like that. This person here wants to do some type of magic on you so they can get close to you. I'm telling y'all, it could be somebody here. They want to do magic on somebody that you got eternal love with as well too. They want this to be a thing. They want you to be out of here. Somebody who want to do magic on you, yeah. They want you to get up out of here. Justice is being served here as well too with this blessing here. Something here is, somebody got evidence here behind this, and somebody is mad as hell because somebody did some type of like, you know, magic on your stability. So if you lost a home in the past, that's because somebody here that you that somebody is now married to here, they was doing misfortune on your stability and stuff. It wasn't because of you, it was because of them. And somebody got evidence on this as well too, that they was doing this with, that they could have married. Somebody know. about this. And then a lot of y'all also got evidence on somebody who wants to come towards you. Yeah, they know. Somebody knows about this. Somebody is aware of this, y'all. That somebody did something to you in the past. If you lost like a home or something like that, somebody did this to you. And they could have married somebody here that they did this with. Yeah, they know this. Yeah, memory and right here. I'm telling y'all, they did this magic here. It says mystery, ceremony. You didn't know nothing about this. This was something that happened to you in the past. And this was meant to take you up out of here as well, too. You could have even experienced like car accidents, like dangerous ass car accidents. Something that was like very much like, what they call them things? Freak accidents. Yeah, those freak accidents was meant to take your ass up out of here. But you didn't though. Because I'm telling y'all, some of this shit's gonna happen back to them. And I'm definitely seeing something about a car accident. Reservation, I'm seeing a car right here. Something here was either to lead you to jail or hell. One of the two. Yeah, Final Destination style, yeah. Some of y'all could have been like head-on collisions. Stuff that was supposed to take you out like right then. You could like notice there was a freak accident because nothing weird was happening to where an accident could happen. But things could be like, you know, could just happen out of nowhere. Those are freak accidents. People was finna get that back. And they still trying to do these as well too. And either they trying to take you out through your car, or they trying to like get you in jail. Those are the two things. Either they trying to get you in a car accident, or they trying to get you to go to jail. One or two, or get you to take yourself out of here. It's either you take yourself out of here, you get in a car accident, or you go to jail, and then you get taken out in jail. That's how they want it. They want you out of here. Yeah. Somebody still ain't learned the lesson. Somebody's still stubborn. They still move forward. Yeah, blind here. Whoever this is, yeah, they don't see something coming for them though. Yeah, they don't see something coming at all. And see, that's how they want it. I ain't even gonna say who this is. We got conflict and danger. They want them to feel real optimistic here. Yeah. Yeah. Something was not fated for you. You was never meant to be by yourself. You was never meant to be by yourself. And somebody don't see something coming. They don't think something is coming towards them as well too. Yeah, accident here. I'm telling y'all, daydream, accident. Somebody don't see something. Something wasn't fated for you. Didn't I say, bitch, you wasn't meant to be taken out by no accident? I'm looking at it right here. If you experienced a car accident, you was never supposed to be, and you could have been by yourself when you had to heal yourself. You could have been left alone by yourself, or you had to like just, you know, you just chose to be by yourself because you seen how people treated you. Yeah, they was being robbed. Somebody here that's married to somebody here that causes misfortune against you here, you could have had an ex that betrayed you, a family or a friend, and somehow this ex is also all of a sudden married to a family member as well too. Yeah, they was being robbed to do this against you. You had an ex here that was even willing to like do work on you to put you in this situation here. Yes, they did. They did. Yep. And that was not fated for you. You was not meant to go through that. No, not at all. But guess who is though? They don't see something coming though. But something here that, you know, you didn't know about, you wasn't meant to experience something like that. You wasn't meant to experience something like that. You could have lost, it went from a car accident, and then next thing you know, you could have got better. Things could have got good for you, and then they stripped you from that to where you was homeless or something like that, to where you could have got money taken out your account or some shit like that, randomly. Those are freak accidents. Things just randomly happening to you that's causing misfortune. That's who was doing this to you. This person here, this married couple, or somebody who is married to somebody here. That's who was doing these things to you. Especially when it comes out to like your living situation here. Somebody here has not learned. Somebody here is still trying to do something when it comes to your living situation or some type of real estate, or for them to get like, you know, something that they invest in. They're trying to get some type of wealth here. They still not living and learning. It's evidence behind this too. It's physical evidence here about somebody trying to get some type of blessing, or somebody gonna see your blessing come through regardless, and they gonna be mad because you go get what they stole from you. You go get this home that they stole from you. You go get that back. They stole that from you here. You just don't see it coming though. Or somebody don't want something to come towards you. Like somebody here don't want you to see something here. They don't want you to think something is not fated for you here. Yeah, they want something to like, you know, somebody need to be cautious doing this as well too. Yeah, they do. Somebody who was feeling like trying to create illusions. They should have been cautious trying to create illusions to you. What's the overall message here to close this out? Yeah, they literally was trying to cause a natural disaster to your mind and to your stability here. Something that wasn't meant for you to go through. They were sitting here trying to bribe your past on levels to make you go through something that was never, you was never meant to be by yourself. You was never meant to go crazy. You was never meant to die soon. You was meant to live a long life. A lot of y'all is meant to live a long life. Your life is on reserve, so you good. Like, you got a goal in life, you got a purpose in life to fulfill. Literally, you still got a purpose in life. Literally, the gold card says purpose at the bottom here. Yes, it says purpose here. You meant to be here. You got a reason to be here. Do you see that purpose word at the bottom? I know it's color block, y'all, so forgive me. But you got a purpose here. That's why your life is on reserve. You ain't meant to be gone nowhere. You're not going nowhere. Yeah, you somebody here that's meant to be here with this reservation here. Yeah, death, and you not meant to be in jail either. You're not going to jail or hell. And you ain't going to hell even when you pass away. And you gonna pass away at peace. It's not gonna be painful. It's gonna be unnatural causes. Most of y'all gonna pass away in y'all sleep. And I know this for a fact. Like, I ain't gonna go deeper because we gonna be here all motherfucking night. But I can guarantee y'all, I've been studying this shit over a year. So I've been seeing this. I've been reading this for a long time. And this shit been coming out. And now we actually here. And you know you here because you're going through it. And it's okay. Like saying, like, don't let nobody, like, trick you out your spot. And don't let nobody try to use finances or anything like that to, like, trick you. You do something on your own unless they tell you otherwise. But you being self-reliant is the best way to go. Don't go towards no loving, no relationships, nothing like that. Just be to yourself. Be cordial. Be kind. Be loving. But don't be hateful. Spirit touch my back as I'm saying this. Like, don't be hateful. You know, you don't have to be mean just because they being mean. And I don't see nothing on here saying that y'all even hate these people either. My back. I'm touching it. Spirit gonna make sure that you go live a luxury life as well too. A lot of y'all finna be living a luxury life. Something that you're doing is finna bring in some good amount of money, and you gonna have money come from different streams of income. That's why Spirit's telling you to be self-reliant. They teach you how to depend on yourself. So when you do get these blessings, can't nobody sit here and try to take that from you or hold nothing over your head or say that they the reason why you got something. That's the whole point of this. I remember reading this shit from the beginning of time. When I first started reading 2 years ago, well, on camera reading 2 years ago, where it said that this is their whole point of doing this because they don't want nobody to say that they gave something to you. That's why it feels so hard right now. But it's not. Like, it's hard right now, but they telling you that it's not. You almost there. It's hard right now, but you almost there. And somebody gonna have to leave this world for real in order for you to get your blessing. It's somebody that's got to leave this world. Somebody who did something to you, somebody got to leave this world for you to get your blessings. I remember seeing that as well too. For somebody, it's a mother figure. She may be a Scorpio or she may be a Sagittarius or a Capricorn. This could be like a baby mama, somebody that you married to. You can be married to somebody here. This could be your baby mama or whoever. But a lot of y'all, it's a parent. And yeah, like, she go get to see, or he go get to see you live something out before they pass away as well too. They go get to see you live something out before they pass away. Yep, when it comes to your profession and stuff like that, you gonna even meet somebody through what you do for work as well too. This is somebody who care for you as well too. They care about you a lot. You gonna meet somebody through what you do for work. That's who you gonna end up marrying as well too. This one who cares about you. You gonna have a kid with this person if you want a kid. If you want a child with this person. For a lot of y'all have one kid. If you don't have no kids, it's gonna be one kid. It's gonna be a boy. I keep seeing a boy as well too. And yeah. And they want this person have to leave this earth to keep doing things to your lovers as well too, to keep your lovers from turning on you and making other folks turn on you too, as well too. You're not meant to live a life like this. A lot of y'all been living like this all your life. So y'all been in survival for most of your life. And the fact that you don't turn on, as long as you don't turn on your ancestors and you continue to stay self-reliant and you stay to yourself, then you good. Don't accept no help. Don't accept no love offers, because they gonna be wearing masks. Spirits, they will be wearing masks. Yeah, third wheel here. This third wheel is bonded to this natural disaster, not you. They the ones that's bonded to this. They the ones who put this curse in this. They the ones who vowed to do this curse on you, and they was bribing people. Anybody that's attached to this, they all are bound. They are bound to this natural disaster here, because you was never meant to go through this. This is not meant for you. No. And see, they don't see something. They thought that it would never be them going through this, but this is them. This is going to be their reality. They never thought, oh, I wouldn't be the one passing away. Oh, I wouldn't be the one going to jail. I ain't worried about it. That's why they all collaborated together here. That's why your ancestor collaborated with them and made them think that, you know, that they wasn't finna go through something. Your ancestors purposely got with them and tricked them and told them lies that they wouldn't be going through this, that we would go through it. No, that's what they wanted. they got with these folks and they manipulated them to make them do something and to go through with something to where they can get some evidence, something can play out. That's the only way something can come to an end is if your ancestor went to them, like, you know, finally gave in to go towards them to keep them from like fucking with your blessings. Because the only way that they can get these people to not mess with your blessings is by manipulating them to make them move forward and make them feel confident to do something here. So shout out to them, y'all. Like, you know, because at first it don't make sense. You gonna probably be crying, you gonna be hurting, like why you leave me? But it's gonna make sense. This is why they want. That's why they wanted me to share this. That's why the first card came out saying that they balancing things out for you. So if you a reader and you know how like when we get our messages, we don't really understand right away. So this could be for somebody here that don't understand right away. Like you just receiving this because this is fresh news. This is fresh. So this is why I'm sharing this because they want you to like understand like it's nothing against you. They doing this for you so you can be able to receive your blessings and to where people can't keep trying to like steal from you. Every time you get something, somebody steal from you, and whoever this is, this person always stealing from you, and they won't stop. Spirit said they won't stop. That's why they have to do this, because they won't stop. And this somebody here that is trying to take you out physically, and not only that, or they trying to get you sent to jail, and they making them think that, oh, it wouldn't be them that's going through this. No, Spirit, they doing their part. I hope. Did I say too much? Did I say too much? Did I say too much? No. Did I say too much? Because it's so, I'm posting this. We got a gift. Triumph. No, I did not say too much. No, they saying no. This is meant to be received as a gift to y'all. This is a gift to y'all that's meant to be received here. I'm meant to share my gift with y'all. This is gonna bring a victory to somebody here. That Spirit is definitely like, you know, saving you. They helping you. They helping you with your finances too. So if you low on money, just know that whatever you doing to make money, keep doing that. Even if it's little to none, it's gonna come up. You will get a chance to come up out of something that you stuck. Like your money could be literally like, you know, slowing you down. You welcome, Big Key. Thank you for watching the whole live, Big Key. Oh my gosh, thank you. I really appreciate y'all being here all this time. I really hope y'all enjoy this reading and stuff like that. And I'm gonna be posting this as well too on YouTube. So I really hope this helped y'all. And you know, people is gonna be causing conflict to us, but it's nothing that we can really do about it. But just keep faith and just stay confident. And it's not that you're trying to hurt people, it's just that these people want to hurt you, and it's like you don't even hate these folks. And that's the thing Spirit saying, that you still care about them. You still like, you got love for these folks, you know, that's doing this. Spirit touch my back strong. It's like you don't have no, you just disappointed them. Like you didn't think that people, well, some of them you already knew was doing this to you, but y'all even got other folks that's doing the same thing that was once done to you. People who know that you went through this, they did this to you too. People were trying to make you relive something that you done already went through with this curse and this hate stuff. So y'all even got other folks here. It's somebody that you could be married to, or it's a married couple that did this to you, and they most likely know that you done went through something like this. And they was trying to make you relive it. And not only that, but it's like you got them and you got the original people who was originally attacking you. They both is coming up against you and literally trying to, like, you know, hurt you, make you lose. But it's not because you're a hateful person. You didn't do nothing to nobody. And just know that your mind is a gift. Like, they don't want you to be ashamed of your gifts. People be wanting you to, like, be ashamed of your gifts and shut down. And Spirit don't want you to shut down. They want you to keep showing up. Especially if you're a reader, they want you to keep showing up. Like, don't let nobody, like, make you feel some type of way because you being gifted. Because if you gifted, then you know a lot of folks don't like gifted people. Especially the ones who be doing wrongdoing. The ones who like us is the ones who don't be doing nothing wrong. But the ones who don't like us is the ones that be doing wrong. So they telling y'all, don't let nobody, like, that's why the beginning of the reading said you the type of person who don't let other people's opinions and thoughts sway you. And you take control of your own. Like, can't nobody else tell you how to live. That's why it was saying in the beginning. And that, you know, that's a form of protection. You being to yourself, that's a form of, do you see why everything be making sense? That's why I wanted to start with certain decks as well too when I was reading them. Like, until they threw this deck. I'm glad they threw this deck down, because this deck told the whole storyline. I'm glad they threw this deck down. I don't know if y'all heard when they threw the deck down though, but they threw this deck though for me to use it, and it's shit, we done. It told the whole story. I could have really used it if they would have threw it down earlier. I could have been used it. Like, what the fuck? I'm glad you came across me too. I'm glad y'all watching me. I'm glad y'all watched me, cause y'all, I got these decks stacked up real neat and nice. It's no way in hell why the hell that damn deck fell on its own. And I'm looking at it, like I'm looking at the other deck, the other deck that's the same size as this one, and it was on top of each other before I got on here, and I straightened them out before I got on here, and I made sure they was neat and nice to where they can't fall. And that bitch fell, and it was a loud ass thud, but y'all couldn't hear it though. I can hear it, but that's why I was like, what the fuck? Like, I don't be nervous, but it just be shocking me. Just ain't no way they be moving shit in here. Like, and my was like, oh, that's a demon. No, it's not. No, the fuck it's not. Like, I can't stand folks like that. You the fucking demon. Shit. But y'all, like, I don't even feel like I need to do a closing message. Honestly, this is the closing. I'm gonna just leave it at that, honestly. And if y'all want to watch the playback, y'all can. I will have, you know, some clips made out of this, and I will be posting this on YouTube. Yeah, your goal is gonna be met. You definitely continue to move forward in your purpose here, because you finna be meeting your goal with whatever you enjoy doing, whatever you meant to be doing. Continue to move forward in it. Like, you finna be meeting your goal, definitely here. Stay determined. Don't let nobody slow you down. That's what I'm saying. Like, don't let nobody make you feel bad. Like, continue to move forward with this. Like, so you can get what you need. But I hope this helped. And also, I'm gonna be posting this on YouTube, and if you feel like you need more clarity, I do got my link in my bio on both platforms, whichever one you watch me from. And yeah, like, just remember, same day service costs extra. Book for the next day. You can choose your date and your time to get your reading done. If you want a reading done, if you feel like you need more clarity, just know that the $60 reading for the next day reading is the only video call. And anything below that, you can definitely, like, just book that, and I'll do a voice note. And if you want me to look into your purpose, I will need your birthday if you okay with that. If you not, that's fine. I'm just letting you know I'm gonna need your birthday so I can be able to look into that for you. And not only that, but it'll be an extra $10 to add on to your original reading. So even if we on camera or not, whether you want me to do it through a voice note, you can add an extra $10 to that service. Well, I can, or you can. It don't matter. I think I'm gonna have to do that part, but or you can just, you know, if you do the same day service, then you can get that without adding on $10. You'll get the video call plus the reading. If you want that journey, you want that done to where, like, I can look into it for you, I can do that. And we can look into it together to see what your purpose is and stuff like that. But I appreciate y'all watching, and I might be uploading. I might come live tomorrow. If you want to watch me on YouTube, the playback, make sure you follow me on YouTube at LoveYours30. Put the @sign, because I know if you try to look me up regularly, you might find me by my regular name, or if you can't, just look me up by the tag name that I just gave you. Everything is all together. And be sure to subscribe, press the bell button, press all, so when I upload these videos or anything in general, you'll be able to see it. So yeah, y'all, and you welcome. Thank y'all for watching the whole thing through. But I'm gonna go. Y'all have a nice one.